Hey, we in it, we in it. Hey, everybody, it's Bodak, the motherfucking bad guy. So, word on the street, word on the curb, Zeddy Punch Punch is seeking therapy. So, we're gonna react to his video. This is my first time seeing it. I'm trying to figure out if he really wants therapy. I feel like I would give him a fresh start if he goes sees a therapist. But let's be clear. Just because you get therapy don't mean it's gonna work. People be having anger issues and they still be punching on people after therapy. Hey Penelope, girl, where the fuck you been? Okay, let's go. Considering therapy, snow crab boy, yo. Y'all get ready for him to get all hype in the beginning. Muck bang! And then get off. Guys, during the video. Oh my god, I can't believe you missed my other lies. You a fake ass hoe. But I forgive you if you put rainbows in the motherfucking comment section. Ew. Okay, let's go.
It's no secret, your boys at Ching Chang. And we are back again with another banger for you guys today. What kind of banger? This is a bang! Today, ZCC family, we are doing a crab.
I ain't your family.
Fiesta, whatever you want to. Fiesta. I don't know where Fiesta came from. Fiesta. Yes, ZCC family, we got a whole bunch of snow crab. You guys know when it comes to the boils.
Girl, why do YouTube put subtitles on the motherfucking screen, child? Yeah. Did he say a fiesta? The fuck?
I definitely would choose a snow crab over a king any day. Me personally, the king just winning with that size though. With snow
you choose snow crab over a king because you can't handle the king crab, okay? You're not dominant enough. Your mom is the queen of king boyos. And she can handle big meat, baby. It don't matter how big your mouth open and how hard you suck, baby. Stick to the little crab legs, the little snow crab legs. Hey, Whitney.
So good. But what I was gonna say is that when you can find those huge snow crabs, the ones that be thick body.
Y'all, no shade. If y'all go look at Dalvin thumbnail, this video, the second video prior to this one, the latest one, the way he looking in the camera, that shit was scary. It was giving Dalvin dahmer. But we finna get into some things, child. Let's get into them things.
Those are winner hands down. King crab don't even got nothing on those. But let's get a thumbnail. In a prayer, you guys.
Okay, let's pray, y'all. Bow your head.
About to receive in our body. And ashes, do please bless this food. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Today I got some garlic.
Hey,
sauce. Also got some below, some macalicious. Got my lemons on the side. And
hold on. Is that B-Less Macalicious, or did you just put a whole bunch of seasons out your cabinet in a bowl and mix it up and call it B-Less Macalicious? Y'all know Dalvin over here trying to sell his own sauce, child. He better not mention that shit in this video. I'ma punch him in the neck.
I'm not even. No corn, no potatoes, no nothing. Crab legs, straight fresh from the grocery store. The lady picked.
I wish y'all we could watch this together. I literally cannot post nothing on TikTok. Like everything I post, I don't know if they must have took my like motherfuckers SIM card, something like ban my SIM card because everything I post on TikTok gets banned. This is my third account. Everything gets muted. I don't know. Dalvin just cursed my whole TikTok. Like, and also like I used to post videos actually on YouTube reacting to it, but apparently you can't do it because you know it's copyright, and I got striked by him one time, I think. So I wish y'all could watch it with me.
Our best ones.
You know what? If you want, if you have another device, I'm at 1:25. You know, we can watch it together. And you can, you know, hear me react to it live. That's exactly what he did. Girl, that's exactly what he did. He ain't buy that motherfucking sauce. He don't got no motherfucking packages stacked up.
Out for me without even asking. And
First of all, I would love to just see you eat the food. I don't want to hear you talk.
Just steamed them a little bit more.
He don't be talking about nothing.
And yeah. The meat on these be so good. You know, that one not for y'all. I don't know why.
Dalvin Dahmer, get to the motherfucking therapist part. Y'all, I'm finna skip some shit. I don't got time to watch this man. I'm scared to skip it though, because he always do something. He be scritching up, having Tourette attacks and shit. Choking and shit. I don't want to miss the part.
Don't need no butter sauce. That's how good they are. I went too rough on that one. Snow crabs don't need no butter sauce.
You see, he cracking them crab legs like no tomorrow. He don't need Ellie. Once his hand healed, he got rid of Ellie. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? He used that lady for her crab cracking skills.
That was you got hitting.
Why he scrunch his face up when he cracked the crab leg?
So I went to go see that movie I saw when I was a see.
What movie? Woman King? Yeah. That's the movie you need to watch since you want women to be submissive. I hope Woman King, see, he done saw Woman King, now he realized he need a therapist. Oh, misogynistic motherfucker. I'm sorry, y'all. Yes, it's giving Dalvin Dahmer.
Smile. So I didn't know
he kidnapping black women.
It was a sneak peek.
Submissive black women. He scouted.
Movie theater special or anything, but it was a sneak peek. We saw it before it came out. So I'm sure other movie theaters did at home. But yeah. I didn't know the movie wasn't out yet. Comes out Thursday, 29th. But that movie, 10 out of 10. By the time this video's out, a lot of y'all probably have seen it already. So let me know if y'all agree with me. I wish it would have ended differently. I didn't even want to say that because I don't want to get no spoilers or anything. But
he ain't cracking none of the crab legs right.
That movie was fantastic. Good movie, especially for a horror
Be
movie.
gentle. Yeah. Calm the fuck down. The food ain't going nowhere, Dalvin. He cracking them crab legs like they alive, like they moving and shit.
I haven't seen a really good horror movies now lately.
Why you want to watch horror movies? See, told you, Dalvin Dahmer. Go watch Dalvin Dahmer. I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer. You'll like that.
Love the meat on crab legs. So
Dalvin, you love food in general. Oh, he done licked his hand, y'all.
But
no, I'm playing that wrong to lick your hand.
He did a really good job. I don't get scared with scary movies, but there's like on some that's creepy kind of ordeal. You know what I mean?
Like you, creepy as a fuck as fuck.
That's creepy. A lot of movies I was just like this, like I have my hand over my mouth. It's like, and it's not like I was so scared, like close my eyes. I was just holding my mouth like as if I was going out, but it was just my mouth, just like something. I'm not trying to put my hand over my mouth right now because I got butter all over my finger. So it's like, wow. You know what I mean?
So you don't scare easily, but you was scared when motherfucking Ellie was finna release them receipts. That had your ass scared. But you weren't scared of scary movies. Okay. Keep on talking.
I would say 10 out of 10. Probably 9 out of 10. If I want to just be critical. But overall,
I can't do this, y'all. We finna skip to the therapy part where he has an epiphany that he needs therapy.
Giving people advice about relationships.
Oh, I hope you ain't giving people advice about no fucking relationship. Let's listen, y'all. He better not be giving nobody. I will beat his motherfucking ass. I will pull up on him in the streets.
have.
Hold on. See, I skipped some shit.
But
And he say some crazy shit.
therapists.
Hold on. Let's okay. Here we go, y'all.
Highly recommend y'all go see it. Watching that movie made me think about some stuff because
Okay, Woman Kingdom made that man think about. Oh, okay. Women rule the motherfucker world. I love women, y'all. And when men claim to be straight and they don't love women how I love women, it makes me question because I love women and it ain't even in a sexual way. I just feel like girl power. You know, when I used to grow up and the Cheetah Girls came out and they was saying girl power, like me even being gay. You know, people be like, oh, you want to be a woman? Bitch, I don't want to be a woman. I admire women though. I live for a good woman, child. So when a man don't live for a woman, it makes me question them. So yeah, I'm glad this man done went and watched the Woman King, and now that was his epiphany that he need therapy. You know, sometimes messages come through you through movies. So that's probably a good thing. Maybe he got a factory. Say he sat down and watched how a woman can still be a king, how Ellie could, wear his clothes and still be the motherfucking queen of Sheba, the queen of whatever island Ellie from. She could still be a king and still embody a motherfucking woman and femininity. He probably found his inner motherfucking peace watching that movie. Found his inner queen or king in that motherfucking movie.
Too much, but
Now I want to go watch The Woman King.
I'm hoping. Like I should say, don't watch this first. No spoilers. But therapists. I was thinking about therapists, and a lot of movies, a lot of TV shows that have a therapist in it. The therapist usually has problems of their own.
What is this man talking about? Oh, see, there he goes saying dumb shit. In a lot of movies and shows, this is why I don't watch him, because he just don't make no fucking sense. In a lot of movies or shows, the therapists have problems of their own. First of all, if there's a therapist in a movie, 9 times out of 10, they're giving therapy to the main character. How the fuck do you know that the motherfucking therapist had the problems of their own? The fuck is he talking about? Are you saying in general? Yes, everyone has problems of their own, regardless of what job they have. You know?
To go see therapists. And it's crazy because, when it comes to like relationships, and I was like the main culprit for this. Like I would see girls or guys, people saying, "Oh yeah, like this person," giving people advice about relationships. Whole time their relationship is not even perfect. Their relationship is not perfect because no one says perfect, but their relationship is hectic. Like they're going through the most. You know what I mean? But yet they've given advice to you about what to do, and then
First of all, Dalvin, that's your problem because instead of you just taking advice, if the advice applies, baby, then take it. But instead of you just taking the advice, you over there looking at their problem like, how you gonna give me advice if your relationship not even good? You don't know the dynamic of their relationship, but they're telling you the dynamic of your baby. Stop taking like that's your problem. Like that was another thing, a recurring thing in his mukbangs was he was always every time somebody say something about him or every time he asked somebody about like, oh, do you think I'm like greedy or something? They'd be like, oh yeah, I think you're greedy. You think I'm greedy? What? Like you don't know how to take constructive criticism. You don't know how to take motherfucking critiques. You don't know how to take anything because you constantly instead of listening, you're listening to respond or react or point out what the next person got going on. That's your problem.
Everybody always said, you gonna listen to them, look at their relationship. Let's look at them. That's just what everybody in life though. Like a lot of these therapists became therapists for some traumatic experience they went through, and they need therapy for it.
Do y'all hear what this man is saying? He's over here considering a therapist. This is why I don't watch him. He's an idiot. I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel so bad. This man is considering a therapist, but he's critiquing the therapist on being a therapist. Listen to him. Listen to him.
They want to help other people. So it's like, this is what everybody in life though. Like a lot of these therapists became therapists for some traumatic experience they went through, and they needed therapy for it, and they wanted to help other people. So it's like they went through it.
You see it? That make no fucking sense. He said, he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. He's trying to reason with himself and make it make sense. He's trying to talk himself to go into therapy, y'all. And he's disqualifying the therapist on their degree by saying that, well, if first of all, a therapist don't go to therapy and just be like, you know what, I went to therapy, now I want to become a therapist. No, a therapist normally wants to become a therapist because they want to help people. Period. Okay, I see you saying, somebody probably went to a traumatic experience and said, you know what, I want to be there for people. A lot of times it's not even a trauma, it's just the life. Opens your eyes and makes you realize, like, wow, people need help. People need someone to talk to. Bro, why are you trying to what is the word? Not disqualify, but something to therapists. Like, what? I'm gonna run that back one more time. It's that narcissist behavior. Oh my goodness. He done catfished us. He done clickbaited us. He said considering therapy. But as he's considering it, he's like, well, why would I need a therapist? Therapists need therapists. So if a therapist needs a therapist, then why do I need a therapist? Because you need somebody to talk to besides your motherfucking self. Because look what you're doing now, Dalvin. Let me be a therapist. I will bang your motherfucking ass in the motherfucking head and make you wake the fuck up. Listen to the narcissism, y'all. Listen to it.
Like I would see girls or either girls or guys, people saying, oh yeah, like this person giving people advice about relationships. Whole time their relationship is not even perfect. Their relationship is not perfect because no one's is perfect, but their relationship is hectic. Like they're going through the most. You know what I mean? But yet they've given advice too.
Okay, so let's dissect that. If somebody else's relationship is not perfect, and no relationship is perfect, but they're trying to give you advice, then why would you not take it? If you know that every relationship is not perfect and they going through some things too, but they're giving you advice on your relationship. First of all, for a person to be even giving you advice on your relationship means that you had to open up or talk to them, i.e. your mom, i.e. your father, i.e. your homeboy. You have to be open enough to talk to them for even them to even give you advice on your motherfucking relationship. Hell, you put your relationship on camera and you talk down to your girlfriend. Somebody said, and there's people in the comment section all the time telling you what you should do. You don't listen to nobody but yourself, and that's your problem. You need to stop listening to yourself because you have something in your brain that tells you to not do the right thing. You have like a mental block. You need a fucking therapist. It's plain as day, baby. Stop trying to convince yourself that you don't. Stop trying to convince yourself that a therapist can't give you what you need. Just go check it out. See how his video could be so like, guys, I'm considering therapy. I've been sitting back and I remember, guys, I told you something happened to me at 4 years old, being authentic and real. Remember I told you guys, I really need somebody to talk to. And I feel like the best person to talk to is, sometimes strangers are the best people to talk to. Have you guys ever spoke to a stranger and you feel like you knew them their whole life, or, the therapist, won't judge me. It's a, free space for me to, talk to somebody. Y'all, he'd rather pay for a personal chef than pay for a therapist. That speaks volumes.
You about what to do, and then everybody always say you gonna listen to them, look at their relationship. Well, let's look at them. But that's just what everybody in life though. Like a lot of these therapists became therapists for some traumatic experience they went through, and they needed therapy for it, and they wanted to help other people. So it's like they went through it. But then it could be different because they're probably getting healed from it. They're probably healed from it now, and they're doing better. Like I said, a relationship, they still going through the same stuff that they trying to give advice to you and to stop doing, but they doing the same now.
He's in a vicious cycle, y'all. His brain.
Sorry for a bunch of random ramble, but I was just thinking all this stuff in my head.
I know. We know you was thinking it in your head. You should have just kept it in your brain, child. You should have just sat there and ate your food at this fucking
Yeah.
point. Y'all hear this shit?
Can someone be a therapist without living a good life? I mean, of course it's possible, but is it like makes sense? Is it logical? Someone who never really went through anything.
There's people that have a good life and still go through stuff. What are you talking about?
You know,
Sometimes people just want to help, Dalvin. That's all it has to do. It don't have to.
therapist really relate with you.
Can a therapist really relate to you? Bitch, it's not about them relating to you. It's about you talking. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not about them relating to you. It's about them listening to you. Something you don't know how to do, listen, and telling you what you need to motherfucking hear. A therapist might not relate to you, might not agree with shit you got to motherfucking say. But they're there to decipher and pick in your brain and see what's going on in there and why you are the way you are and what happened to you at 4 years old that may have you acting the way you are at your big age, sweetie.
Because it was so juicy, man.
Whew, you be pissing me off, y'all. Raising my blood pressure. If y'all think Dalvin should go to therapy, put yes in the comments. If y'all feel like therapy don't work, put no. He said, what y'all think in the comment section? Let's go walk over there to the comment section. He said, obviously, a therapist can't relate to every situation. Dalvin, you damn right. If you was beat to a motherfucking pope as a child and the therapist wasn't beat to a pope as a child, that don't mean that you can't go talk to a therapist. That don't mean that a therapist don't, just because they don't know they never been beat, don't know that this doesn't mean they can't have empathy for you. Oh my God, Jesus. This motherfucking man is hurting my brain, y'all. Okay, so Just Sierra says, as a mental health professional, I believe we all should have a therapist. Shut your whole fucking rant and brain construction down. Just like you should have a primary doctor. Amen. We should not only see a therapist counselor during a time, bad times, but also when life is great. Stay consistent and it will do great things in your life. Therapy is just processing the thing. I'm glad somebody like Sierra is in this man comment section. Why he didn't like this long ass post? He liked everything motherfucking else. Therapy is just processing the things that you are not aware that really affects us. Oh my goodness. This lady is saying everything that he needs to hear. Oh my goodness. And I'm trying to tell you, I swear to God, Just Sierra, if you were sitting next to this man and said everything like this, he would still have something to say. I'm gonna be Dalvin in this situation. I'm gonna read Sierra's whole thing and then I'm gonna reread it and I'm gonna tell you what Dalvin's gonna say about as I'm reading, okay? So Sierra says therapy is just processing the things that we are not aware of that really affects us and which can show up later on in many areas. Later on many areas. That's how she said it. Professionals have strategies that know how training and techniques that you need to that help you cope. She I don't know, she was just writing, y'all. You said it may not be for everyone, but actually is no matter it is no matter how great your life is it will come. Y'all, I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna just make it up because I get what she's trying to say, but me reading it word for word is not doing it. Oh, Jesus. But actually, no matter how great your life is, it will come a time where you need some help. Many people shy away from therapy due to stigma, and also it requires trust, vulnerability, accountability, and transparency. Boom, which makes anyone uncomfortable. Trust me, it can change your life for the better. It's sad that we will suffer in silence, then live in peace. I pray you decide to get help you're seeking and longing for. Oh my God, that was such a beautiful message. I gotta put that, such a beautiful message. Now, let's pretend that what's her name was there, and I'm gonna tell y'all what Dalvin would do. As a mental health therapist, Dalvin, and a professional, I believe we all need a therapist, just like you should have a primary doctor. Well, a primary doctor does different things. Like, if you break your arm, you know, well, Dalvin, didn't you need like hand physical therapy to get your hand back together? Yeah, but as you see, I wasn't really trying to use my hand. I just hired Ellie to come in and crack all my crab legs. I didn't want to do the work. I wanted somebody else to do work for me. And my doctor, I kept complaining about my doctor that my hand was hurting. They said that I have to start using it. So, I just started, barely opening doors for myself. I told Ellie to calm down on opening my doors for me and stuff. Okay, Dalvin, well, we should not only see a therapist and counselor during bad times, but also when times are good. Why would I go see a therapist when life is great? Why? What sense does that make? Well, Dalvin, stay consistent and things will get better. Therapy is great for processing the things that we are not aware of that really affects us, which can show up later in life. Professionals have strategies that know how training techniques that you may need that help you cope. You said that you said that it may not be for everyone, but actually it is. No matter how good your life is, it will come a time where you need some help. That's true, but I mean, who asks for help when they don't need it? Okay, Dalvin. Well, many people shy away from therapy due to stigma, and also it requires trust. I don't trust anyone. Vulnerability. I'm not vulnerable. I have a strong mindset. Accountability. An accountant. No, accountability, Dalvin. Accountability. What does that mean? And transparency, which can make anyone feel uncomfortable. I'm very comfortable right now. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. Somebody said, I totally agree. We all go through things sometimes. It's a part of being a human being. Mental health is super important, but celebrate those positive moments and the beauty in life. And I think that Dalvin lacks celebrating positive things because he always claims that everything is hectic. I think one of those strategies that the therapist should tell Dalvin is stop using the fucking word hectic. Everything ain't fucking hectic. Shit. And then Sierra commented, responded to somebody said, Lola, yes. But with him being an influencer, even his great moments can be tough at times due to spotlight, especially. Yes, and that's the thing people don't understand. When you are on a platform and the spotlight is on you, you might need a therapist just because you're a YouTuber and an influencer and you got the fucking comment section. Okay, it says, she said, people that are in the spotlight in in any way up and downs are different for them. That's why it's important for them to have someone that can process with on a regular. And Ellie was there to help him process, and look what he did. He had a free therapist, y'all. Ellie was his free therapist. His hand was fucked up. She was opening hot sauce bottles for him. His brain is clearly fucked up, and she was trying to help that man process, and it was so bad that she had to go to an island, a secluded island, and heal. Ellie's still on that island. It's been almost 2 months. Ellie been on that damn island trying to heal. She's traumatized from trying to help this man, trying to raise this motherfucking man when you can't raise no man when he already gone. What you gonna do? Ellie was wondering why he act like a boy because he wasn't raised right before you, Ellie. First of all, you ain't never gonna change nobody. If he don't want to, you can't make nobody. If Dalvin don't want to seek therapy, we can't make him, y'all. She said, some have survivor guilt. Some are dealing with imposter syndrome. Ooh, as well as under other things. I need to look. What is imposter syndrome? I feel like that's what Dalvin dealing with. Cause he an imposter. He ain't even himself. He's imposter syndrome, also known as imposter phenomenon or imposterism, is a psychological occurrence in which an individual doubts their skills, talents, or accomplishments and has a persistent internalized fear of being exposed as a fraud. Wow. 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 Five. What are five types of imposter syndrome? Ooh, y'all. Okay, so the perfectionist, the superwoman or superman, the natural genius, the socialist, and the expert. Okay. What triggers imposter syndrome? Okay. Theory is imposter syndrome is rooted in families that value achievements above all else. Oh my god, I think my cousin had imposter syndrome because she was like always a straight A student. She got a B and cried, girl. I was like, what the fuck? I laughed at her. I felt, I was a kid. I didn't know not to laugh. I was like, bitch, I get D's and C's, bitch. You laughing? You crying about a B, bitch? You ain't even get your ass whooped. What the fuck you crying about, huh? Okay, so she said Dalvin should do what's best for you. If you are considering therapy, it won't hurt if you try it. I personally think it's a blessing. Prayers to you. You may okay. This is awesome news. There's nothing wrong with getting therapy. Sometimes it's best decision to have someone who is not family or a friend to listen. Exactly. Don't be ashamed to do okay, whatever. Let's see if I can find something. Okay. All the answers you need are inside you, Dalvin. You need a safe space to talk about what's really bothering you. Let it out before it destroys you. Your mom and dad will understand, so don't worry. I believe strongly that therapy is for everybody. Okay. Okay. So we went to the comment section. Let's listen.
So, can therapist really be a good therapist without going through traumatic experiences themselves? To be able to have that, been there, done that, understand what's going on.
What's that song? Sometimes the best people that give you advice is people that haven't been through that situation. A motherfucker be like, damn, I ain't never been through that. But if I was going through that, I would do this, this, and that, and the third. See, a lot of people that go through stuff, sometimes they be the worst therapists. They be the motherfucker to be like, shit, well, they take it easy on you. They be like, don't be too hard on yourself. Sometimes you got to be hard on yourself. Like my best friend, for example, she had a drinking problem and she stopped drinking, which is good, right? So then her sister has a baby and she gets out the hospital and the first thing she wants to do is drink. So my best friend, instead of saying don't drink, was rooting for her in that moment. She ended up having a seizure and ended up having to go to the hospital. And I was telling her, I was just like, first of all, she shouldn't be drinking. I was like, what the fuck was she drinking? She was like, wine. She was like, and then she was talking about going to the store and getting a 211. And I was like, see, wine is one thing, right? But it's already bad that you just had a baby and you're drinking wine. Your body is trying to, you just gave all your nutrients in birth to a whole new fucking human being. Your body needs time to replenish. You know what I'm saying? And um, liquor and alcohol don't do nothing but make you dehydrated and dry your body out and stuff. So an alcoholic ain't gonna tell you put that drink down. A recovering alcoholic ain't gonna be like, girl, I don't think you should. They might, but sometimes people that um have experienced these things might enable you in a way, you know or might tell you, no, get some wine, don't drink a 211. 211 is domestic violence in a can.
And why is it that we feel so comfortable telling all of our problems to someone we don't know?
Do you hear this man? He don't want to go see a therapist. He said, why do we feel so comfortable to tell all our problems to someone we don't know? Dalvin, who the fuck you told your problems to that you don't know? When the last time you did that? That's actually a rare thing. Some people are an open book. I'm an open book. I'll tell a motherfucking stranger my business, but that's because I'm an open book and I'm authentic. And sometimes the shit I'm talking about might help the next motherfucker. You know, my life experience and my problems, the shit I'm going through might help the next. I done sat there. Come on now.
Uh, I had a logical answer for it, like, because then they can't judge you and they can't hold it.
Yes, yes. Um, we see it. He said, "Laugh my ass off, butt funk." Oh, okay, that's who you was. I was like, "Who is bump funk?" I thought it was like a porno site. Like, what? You want me to go to bump funk? They do aggressive shit. No, I'm saying is an over aggressive. I thought you said orgy, but you said ogre. When I first read this, I thought it was a sexual. Because sometimes they put like they drop porno links or like they like these bots be like dropping they little weird ass links in the comments and shit. My brain first read, I said, "Buck fuck is an over aggressive orgy." So glad, and I was like, "What?" Okay, so butt funk is an over aggressive ogre. So glad people see his bad behavior for what it is. He don't won't help y'all. This man then motherfucking. I was rooting for him. We was all rooting for you. I saw his thing. He said, "Considering therapy." You're not even considering it in the fucking video. You're turning it down. Like when you consider something, you look at both sides. Let's see if let's see. The video is long, guys. So this is gonna be a long stream. If you're fucking with this live, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you click the notification bell, and make sure you like this video, share this video, click like and share, and drop some rainbows in the comment section. Okay? Let me know you fucking with it.
Um, um, I guess his therapist is like your best friend. Because I was like, wouldn't it be nice to have someone you're close to confide in? But once you find that good therapist, y'all can stop and kick it off.
You gag when you confided in Ellie and she was finna out your ass. So now is that why you scared to talk to people you don't know? Because let's be real, you don't really know somebody until my mama told me until like 3-4 years. My mama said even in a year or two you might not know a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't know a motherfucker till 5 years, depending on the type of person it is. So it's very you do have to be careful of what you tell strangers. And you have to understand strangers are strangers even after they move in and sign a lease and become your boyfriend or girlfriend. Dalvin. Okay? You be thinking you own people and you can control people and that they're yours and you be and then you find a time where you want to be vulnerable and really spill your tea. And Ellie was finna open up that side that you ain't never know. She said there's a side of me that nobody knows. She said, and I have the grit. When she said the grit, I said, ooh. That's the I knew Ellie always had that grit. I've seen past the Ellie when she first came on camera. She let it be known she was a bad bitch. She into open relationships. She like women. She got tattoos on her knuckles. She from the island. She's from a traditional family, but she's not a traditional African girl. And his dumbass, I knew he wasn't gonna be able to keep up with motherfucking Ellie, and she had to open his eyes and let her know that he ain't the one to play with. Now, I'm starting to kind of see the stuff with Nicole too. It's some things I wanted to get into, but I'm gonna drop a video on that. But it's not necessarily about Nicole. It's just about her background and where she came from. Because I guess Lee Carson was on somebody's panel talking about Nicole. She's been through a lot, and if we was to hear her story, people wouldn't probably hate her so much. And I was like, well, this is the thing: when you get on camera and you fake, and you're not authentic, and you don't talk about your problems, or you're going through stuff, and instead of saying, "Hey guys, I'm going through something, and this is what I'm going through," and I thought I wanted to talk to my ZCC family, because, you know, I rock with y'all and I know y'all rock with me. And I just want to be transparent and talk to y'all about what I've been going through. You say, guys, give me time. I'm in a dark place. Please don't talk about me bad. Please, T Pages, just be nice to me and don't say anything bad. Be careful what you're saying because I'm in a dark place. Like, bro, be real for one time in your fucking life. And that's what I feel like. The truth will set you free. Nicole need to do the same thing. We not fuck your sob story, okay? Just come on camera and be yourself. And if your self is fucked up, fix it. You got the money.
Sure, my scissors at but not kicking it, but y'all ready to need something. You got that person on speed dial.
You know what I did? What it is, and I blame Beloved, but I don't blame her in like a condescending way. She somehow there was not a strong family structure at home. You know what I'm saying? He just sat there and said, you know, yeah, every now and then you need that person that on speed dial. You know, it's not always about having somebody there when you need them, when you need them. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always about having somebody to call on speed dial when you're in dire need. Sometimes it's just about like when you have a real friend, you don't gotta call your friends when you need them. You know, sometimes you call your friends to laugh, to feel good. That's therapy. Laughter is therapy, baby.
Another thing about therapy is it right for everybody? Because I feel like therapy is one of those things, you know, well, everything in life is like, oh.
I'm so sorry, y'all. It's hard for me to get to watching his video because if you're considering therapy, why are you pointing out all the negative things? And these are things that you made up. This is not things that you looked up and researched. These are things that you made. You're in denial that you need therapy, basically. Dalvin's in denial, y'all. Oh my goodness, this shit is annoying the fuck out of me. This man is in denial that he needs therapy because it's all everything he's saying is just like, I don't need therapy, guys. I don't do is therapy really good? Do people really need therapy? Why do people need therapy? Who needs therapy? You.
Not meant for everybody, you know? But I feel like therapy is one of those things that people just think therapy is automatically right for any and everybody. People just think therapy, everybody needs it. And you don't have to be going through stuff to have a therapist call, you know?
Yeah. This was the you know how like when a person goes through something and you expect them to learn something from their situation and then you rooted for them and they say, hey, you know, I'm considering therapy, and then you sit down and actually talk to them and come to find out they're not considering therapy, they're just thinking about ways of why they don't need therapy. It's like you didn't learn nothing. And it's the thing is, I really feel like Ellie should have exposed him because that was gonna be his teacher. Because he's the type of person that he has to burn that's hot, Dalvin. That's hot. He gonna keep touching it till he burns himself. If he don't burn himself, he gonna keep touching shit he ain't supposed to be touching. His life is so damn boring. He is sulking on camera and wanting sympathy. The whole damn family needs therapy. Ooh, child.
Sometimes therapy just not the answer. For certain people, or someone who just truly just doesn't feel comfortable talking to someone. You know, me myself, I have
Here you go, y'all.
a hard time expressing feelings, and
Because you're an Aquarius.
it's something I'm definitely working on. Something I feel like I'm definitely improving and trying to get better with. Yeah, it's just, that's y'all. But
You're not getting better and you're not improving. He just exhaled. He said, like, I pay attention to body language too, y'all. That's why people be like, damn, boy, like, you see everything. You pay attention. I do. He talking about, I'm not a person that opens up and likes to talk about my feelings. And then he says, and some people don't feel comfortable opening up to a therapist basically. And he said, but I'm getting better at, opening up and I'm improving. You ain't improving, girl. That's why you just sighed. Because you tired of lying to your own self. It's a part of you that's just tired of your own shit. Hey, Beverly.
It's always been that way for me. You know? I don't know why. But crazy part is I'm a very like for a person like that doesn't express feelings or show feelings that much. I'm a very compassionate person.
That man just lied to himself. He said, for a person that doesn't express feelings and I'm a very compassionate person. Okay, I'm not trying to sit here and say Dalvin's the worst person in the world, y'all. He's the worst person to himself, is what I'm saying. Does that light any light bulbs in y'all head? Did that make sense, y'all? Sometimes we will treat other people better than we treat ourselves. Dalvin, you need a therapist.
People I care for. Everybody's in my circle. Like, I always want to make sure.
Sometimes that's a defense mechanism too. You treat people, you always helping other people because you can't help your damn self. Have you ever heard somebody say you got to help yourself before you can help somebody else? Boom! Can I get a fucking bomb explosion? Like, oh, I wish I had. We're gonna upgrade soon, y'all. We're gonna upgrade fucking soon. Where I'm gonna have the bomb explosions and everything. Okay.
Like who I'm with or who I rock with always feels like, oh, I got you no matter what, bro. Like, talk to me about anything, any of that stuff. But yeah, I'm very compassionate when it comes to me and sharing my feelings. It's never been. It's never been my cup of tea.
And that's crazy. And it speaks volumes that because even in his videos, like he'll question Ellie or Nicole and ask for all their tea. Talking about never been my cup of tea. Yeah, you would ask for their whole cup of tea. You'll be sitting there with your cup, fill me up, fill me with the tea, all your tea. But when it came to your tea, you never wanted to talk about it. And then that's where them download vibes come in at too. You know what I'm saying? You got all these secrets, hidden cameras and shit. You want to know everybody else's business, but you don't want nobody to know your business. You don't want nobody to peek behind your motherfucking curtains. We gonna gag. We gonna gag at what we discover. I'm trying to tell y'all, Dalvin got some skeletons, y'all. He got some skeletons. He done blocked them out. I don't know what this child done been through, but he's stuck in those years. Because at his age, 27, 28, he shouldn't be acting like a fucking 12-year-old.
There's now no like man. There's now no like being oh, I'm a man, I don't want to share my feelings. No, because I don't care about that. It's just I always felt uncomfortable.
He always felt uncomfortable to share his feelings. Like, damn.
I always felt.
Do y'all think that speaks volumes? This man has always felt uncomfortable. So that to me stems from the family. Somebody when he was growing up told him, and he said it's not because it's a man. See, sometimes when you say it's not because of that, that's really what it be. One day you fell down and you cried, and somebody said, "You a boy, don't cry. You ain't supposed to be crying. You a boy." So ever since then, you held them tears back. You tried to be a man, even though you was a bitch. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. But sometimes, my best friend, she had a bad. When she would do something bad, she would talk down on herself so bad. I'm like, God damn, you talk to yourself like a bitch on the streets. I'm like, girl, it's okay. We make mistakes, girl. You don't have to be so hard on yourself. Like, I'm hard on myself, like, man, I gotta do better, man. I gotta improve, man. I need to stop procrastinating. Some people be like, you stupid bitch, and they be talking to themselves. I told my friend, stop doing that. That is toxic. You know, I remember one time my friend, her family is all toxic, and she was around them because her living situation where, me and her was hanging out, and we was doing our own thing or whatever, and then she went back to live with her parents for about a good year or two, and she came back and she was just like them, but before then she was very nice and sweet, and she was herself. She came back from her family, y'all, and it was like she was throwing insults from left to right. This bitch called me an idiot. You can call me anything in the world. You can call me the F word. Do not call me no fucking idiot. I told her, and that was, nobody has ever called me that. I said, hey, I don't like that word. Don't call me that. I don't care, if it's just a simple insult you just throw. Don't do that one. I remember with one girl, her mama had to call my mama because I text that girl, said, I'm on my way to your house to bust out your window. Because that bitch gonna call me pathetic. You feel me? Like, certain words hit different. And I will not tolerate certain words at all. You will not call me an idiot. You will not call me pathetic. Just throwing out just lame and insults. You call me the F word before you call me any words like that. You say some shit like that to me, bitch, we fighting.
Well, I shouldn't be doing this, you know what I mean? Well, not well, I shouldn't be doing this, just...
It probably was an adult calling that boy some...
Just uncomfortable. I'm sure that's like okay.
He's so boring, y'all. I'm over here tired.
Even the process of finding a therapist is a lot too.
The process of finding a therapist. Just find somebody down, but I'm sure they can help you.
But maybe, I should try it out.
Ask for a recommendation.
We'll say, once you just get everything off your chest, it feels better. But the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna make me feel better.
See, that's his problem. He always say something got a butt. You ever meet somebody that they always say? They say, people say when you get everything off your chest, you feel better, and then they hit you with the butt, and you just be like, you just gotta wash your hands. Like, this person is useless. You are in your own way.
We'll say, once you just get everything off your chest, it feels better.
Come out the closet, Dalvin.
I don't know if it's gonna make me feel better.
Just come out, baby. I promise you, it's gonna feel much better. Be yourself, bitch. Step your pussy up, Dalvin. Feel your cunt, girl. Be Una Matuna. Be Una Matuna. You know you Una Matuna, girl. Just be your Una Matuna. Feel your fish, girl. Be the flounder to Little Mermaid. Ellie was your mermaid. You should have been her flounder.
I get it off my chest with random people who don't have an effect on my life. Like, if I want to get it off my chest, I want everything get off my chest with people who are in my life so they understand, oh, this is why this is this way, and this is why that is this way,
So he got it off his chest to Ellie. That's why I was talking to Houston Bottom. No, it's no shade. I'm not saying I do not put this on nobody, y'all. But this is some tea. Is y'all listening? Has nothing to do with Dalvin. I don't want nobody to, and I'm not even thinking this toward Dalvin because I don't think this to nobody unless they out there now say it. But this dude was trying to talk to me, right? And you need to taste the motherfucking rainbow. Come on out the closet. You hear it in his voice though. You hear it. He want to come out so bad, y'all. He tiptoeing out that motherfucker. He's putting one toenail out that motherfucker. Okay, listen. So this guy that I was talking to, I'm gonna bring you up, Penelope, just a second, honey. Cause you like to what you like to do is you like to pull up. And if I don't bring you up right away, you like to dip out. You know, have a seat, pull a chair out, get comfortable. Um, I don't know what he's scared of. I don't know what he's scared of either, child. But listen, y'all, I met this dude, right? Now, okay, I met this dude, baby mama at work. This is the real tea. So I met this girl, and she was like, "Oh my god, you so fun! I want to hang out with you." So one time she hit me up. She was like, "My auntie is in town. We're gonna be going out having fun, and I know you're a good time. Like, I want to, come get you." I was like, "Come get me, girl. I'm gonna drop my address and shit." So I drop my address. They come pick me up. When her man see me, he was starstruck. Now, y'all, I know I'm an eye catcher or whatever, but I ain't the baddest. Well, I am the baddest bitch. See, I ain't gonna. I ain't trying to toot my own horn, is what I'm trying to say, but I knew what time it was, right? So, long story short, we was things was happening. We was flirting. He was winking at me. I was smiling, blushing, and shit or whatever. So then I was like, can you walk with me to the store? He was like, yeah. So all his baby mama, all the girls stayed back. He walked me to the store with his shirt off, y'all, because we was swimming that day. So he had his trunks on. I had my little shirt on. I put my shirt on because I don't gonna be walking around with my titties out, y'all. So we walked to the store and I said, "So do you get down?" See, let me fill y'all in on the little T how you got to come out to download dudes. So do you get down? Is like down low slang, okay? So he looked at me and he said, "Nah." Right then and there, I clocked this motherfucking T because, bitch, how you know what I'm talking about? Because in the streets, a motherfucker be like, you get down, they could be talking about drugs, weed, you smoke drugs, you do crack, you get down. They could be talking about fighting, or you get, because I get down. You know what I'm saying? You could be talking about a lot of things when it comes to slang. Do you get down? But I'm walking with this man and it's getting kind of quiet. And all you hear is footsteps. And I'm like, "So you get down?" And he look at me and I'm looking at him. And he like, "Nah." I'm like, "Nigga, you was winking at me, blushing at me, nigga, fucking doing all kind of shit. Like, I know you get down, bro. Like, why you?" And it's so funny because I had this rap, y'all. I'll be rapping. I'm finna be dropping some music too, so stay tuned. But it was the one rap when I said, he said he don't, because in my music, I literally be rapping about my fucking life experiences, y'all. So I was like, he said he don't get down. You don't got a lot of me. A lot of me. Oh, it's a lot of me. So go around the table, get some seconds out of me. Because every time he come around, he hit the lottery. But anyway, so listen. Okay. So I was like, so right then and there, I knew he was lying. Because why would you answer my question? So then I said, so then I stopped walking, right? And so he looked back. And then I like walked like in the bushes because like it was a sidewalk, then it was like trees and the bushes on the side, and then it was like a wall where the other apartments was at. So I like walking, I just walk in the bushes or in the shadows, baby. I went into the dark. And then I said, "Come here." Let me tell y'all. I've been doing this for a long time, baby. This not new to me. It's true to me. Wait, what to say? Okay, I think I said it right. So I said, "Come here." So he walked over and I was like, "Come here." So he come in little bushes with me. And baby, I grabbed that dick. Okay. And he gonna grab mine, talking about he done laid it all out on the table. He said, "I only suck dick and I like getting my dick sucked. I don't fuck." I said, "Bitch, why would you tell me that? You just ruined it." Because I would have loved to find that out later in the motherfucking process. You feel me? Like, like when you messing around with a person and you find out what they do's and they don'ts, you like, hey. And then it's like you low-key turned me off because it's like we ain't finna just be sucking each other up, baby. I likes to get dick. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, long story short. So I'm like, okay. So I was just like, that's all I need to know. So then I walked out the bushes because he kind of turned me off at that some point too. I was like, whatever. Like, bitch, like, what are you talking about? So then we was walking, he done told me his teeth. So now he trying to cover it up, be like, you know, um, To be real with you, the only reason why I'm like this is because I was molested. I said, I don't want to hear it. Cut him off right then and there. Not trying to be insensitive, but you're not finna blame you being a homosexual because you were sexually assaulted. Because there's women that have been sexually assaulted by men and are still straight. There are men that have been sexually assaulted by women and still like women. You know what I'm saying? And then there's men that there's women that been sexually assaulted by men and they're grossed out by men and they just be like, ugh, you know, and they only like women. Then there's some people that have been sexually assaulted by women and they're women and that's why they like women. So sexual assault does not equal you being a homosexual. Okay. So right then and there, because you want to mess around with me, you've been wanting to mess around with me since you've seen me. You're not gonna tell me, oh, the only reason why I want you is because I've been sexually assaulted. What the, sir? Why are we talking about this? Like, just imagine having sex with somebody and they saying the only reason why I want to freak you because I've been sexually assaulted. I've been molested since I was da 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 da. Wouldn't y'all be turned off? Wouldn't y'all not even want to mess around with that person? Because now I feel like now I feel like I'm causing you harm or doing something. Now I feel like I'm doing something to you if we do. And mind you, he was sneaking feels and stuff with me. So technically, he was sexually assaulting me. Okay, and we can't really say these words. SA, y'all. I know some of the rules on YouTube. So technically, he was SAing me. So it would have made more sense if he was saying, the reason why I've been grabbing your butt and slapping your butt, da da da. When you were looking, I was SA, but I hope I'm not offending you or violating you in no type of way. I'm just free like that. I hope I ain't violating you because I was violating, so I don't really know better. You know what I'm saying? If I see something I like, I tend to grab it without permission. If he would have been, sometimes people don't know how to take ownership or accountability. They don't know how to be transparent and say what they really mean. So when he tried to give me his whole little sob story and he tried to go into I don't want to hear it. I said because I done heard it all before. There's three type of download men. There's download men that just like to keep their business to themselves and they like to mess around with you, but they just don't want nobody else to know about it. And they comfortable with being down low. They know they down low. They know they like men. They don't have no excuse of why they like men. They just like men, but they just don't want nobody to know it. Then there's the down low men who are comfortable with who they are and they can be seen out in public with you and stuff like that, but they don't live the gay lifestyle, meaning that when they go home or when they go back to their hometown and stuff, they not walking around with no gay people and stuff like that. But they don't go around bullying gay people. They cool with gay people and stuff like that. They live the straight lifestyle. Then there's those down low men that like to play victim. They like to sit here. I done met a handful of men. They done came all the way to my house. We done been talking nasty in the DMs. And then they get down and they finally sit down and be like, yeah, when I was this. I'm like, you don't just open up and tell people about your SA experience and stuff you went through and who would have been touching on you when you was this age and that age. That's none of my motherfucking business. When I get to know you and we get close and maybe you become my boyfriend or something, then you open up to me about something, stuff like that. Or when it's a sentimental moment, you going through some hell, maybe you drunk and you need somebody to talk to, like a therapist. You didn't come over here for me to be your therapist. You came over here to be because I was the head doctor. Okay. But anyways, back to Dalvin indirectly coming out, y'all.
Introducing Astapro Allergy.
Do y'all feel what I'm saying though? Is y'all catching my motherfucking drift? I could spot a down low man from a mile away, y'all. And the reason why is because that's all I attract. Oh, here you go, baby. Hold on, bring you up right now. Bring you up right now. What the fuck? I had a whole panel earlier today, Penelope. It was not a full panel, but Penelope said, "Hey, that's what's up, Beverly." And y'all is more than welcome to come up and join me on the panel. I would love to speak to people because SA is a real thing, but I just don't like when people blame it on the reason why they gay. I feel like that's a cop out. That's like a racist saying, "Oh, the reason why I'm racist is because a black person kicked my ass." So ever since that day, I've been racist to black people. No, you're racist because you was raised that way. Okay. Hey, Penelope.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, chillin', yeah.
I can hear you loud and clear. Last time I felt like it was so low.
Yeah, and then you was trying to throw some shade. Oh, you got a galaxy? Galaxy who?
Wait, Brooklyn Fire. I'm trying him trying his hardest to say he likes Megan Good had me rolling. Where is this at? I want to see this because I know. I he be stumbling on his words and everything. Where is this at? I want to see it. So Penelope, what you do you think Dalvin needs a therapist?
Yeah, he needs help immediately. ASAP Rocky.
Expeditiously.
Period.
What do you feel like he needs help on?
Just I don't his behaviors, the way he treats people, and
Okay.
he needs hobbies. You sit on camera and eat and have nothing to talk about. You don't do shit. You go to the bar, get a little drink. What are your hobbies other than eating?
And being an adult.
Yeah, really.
Like when you're an adult, you know the things you like to do in life. Like at the age of 27, 30, you know it grinds your gears.
That's what I'm saying. Like you should have been had experiences, done shit, traveled, and whoop de whoop blase skip. You know.
Or if you haven't traveled, this is the time, baby. You getting all this money, you paying for personal chefs and shit, baby. Get up and go. And you should, if you and Ellie broke up, you should be trying to show her up, bitch. She on the island, you on the island, bitch.
Yeah, she in Miami right now. She been out and about. She outside.
But that's how I knew that Ellie was like she wasn't trying to do all that with Dalvin. She wasn't really his girlfriend like that because for real, if I had a boyfriend who didn't, just don't get out, I'd be like, baby, let's go to an island. Let me take you to my hometown. Let's go plan a vacation. Let's go to Miami. She wasn't trying to, but now that I think about it, it probably wasn't her. It probably was him holding her hostage. That's what I'm telling you. He was giving Dalvin Kelly, and now he over here giving Dalvin Dahmer.
Yeah, like for real. It's like he just sat and that sits in the house and eats. Like, and then
Hey, Burn.
he has the nerve to think he like big dog or some shit.
Right. Big dog in a cage. Girl, you are behind. Like, the dogs that be barking all hard when they behind the fence. You open the fence, they get quiet. Like,
Yeah.
it's a big, big world, Dalvin. Get out and realize that you are not that nigga.
He really, but the thing is he really isn't. Like, you think you big dog and whoop de woo. Like, you have no hobbies. You don't do shit other than eat on camera. And then you do the same shit off camera. You don't go nowhere, no activities, nothing.
He said that he went hiking and then his stomach started growling and he ran to a restaurant and then came home to do a mukbang.
Oh
And then
my God.
you could see like the depression in his voice. He'd be like, yeah, back at it again. Like the only time you hear energy is from hit the intro and the outro. But
Hey, everybody,
throughout
welcome
the
back to my channel. Like,
and then
like,
during the video, he's like, guys, so I've been thinking, and then on the outro, it's like, now we all know the grind never stops until the
like,
ZC. It's like, where did this energy come
that's
from?
what I'm saying. Like, you, my nigga, you 30 calling yourself Daddy Chung Chung. Like, that's hectic. That's embarrassing.
That's what's hectic. The only thing but you know what's so crazy? I watch Beloved. She is so entertaining to watch. I don't care who don't like her, who whatever the case is. I can sit down and watch Beloved, even though I don't watch her as much as I used to. Because I literally watch Dalvin Loki more than her because he makes me cringe. Beloved just make me smile and laugh because she has energy throughout her whole video.
Right.
It's like, nigga, sit down and watch your mama videos and take notes of the blueprint and apply it to your videos. And I promise you, you'll be doing so much better. Nigga, while you're cracking those crab legs, pop some jokes. So you're so fucking corny. Pop some dad jokes. Y'all, guess what? What did the chicken do when he crossed the road? Ha 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 ha. Crack a crab leg, eat. Yummy, guys. Yum, yum, yum. 111 chicken dinner. Woo!
Or like
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Or like all he does is go and get haircuts and shit. Like you live in Houston, Texas. There's so much to fucking do. Like
yes, yes. It's so much to do in Houston, but I can honestly say with Houston, it's very gatekeeper kind of energy. Like you have to know somebody to know somebody.
oh
And if
yeah.
you don't, it like every club is like a section. Like you know how like when you go to a club, normally like the sections is for like if you want VIP, da 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 da. And it's like if you don't have VIP, then you're pretty much on the dance floor with nowhere to sit unless you're at the bar sitting down. But in Houston, it's like the whole dance floor is a seating area. And it's like everyone's being social distance. It's like you're always in a section. Like you don't even have to pay for the sectional. It's just you're in a section. And it's like hard to go out by yourself because I'm from Vegas, bitch. When you in Vegas, you can go anywhere and you be partying with all kind of different strangers and just out with everybody. But in Houston, it's like you basically have to sit down somewhere. You can't just be standing up because you're gonna look mad fucking awkward. You're gonna stand out like a sore fucking thumb. You're just gonna be in the walkway. And so you sit down and you be in this big ass section. Like one time I went out with somebody and they just like dispersed and shit because I didn't know them. And then the person I went with, it was their friends. And their friends weren't like close knits. Like they weren't like ride or die friends. So they was all splitting up and going doing their own thing. And I ended up sitting in the sectional by myself in this big ass sectional and I with this hookah and I'm just on my phone smoking hookah. Like I'm like, bitch, I could have did this shit at home. So,
Right.
so I'll give him a little grace when it comes to like hanging out because if you don't only have friends like that, then it's kind of hard to go party. But then again, when you're older, there's different things to do. Go to a fucking museum. Go vlog a museum. You
That's
have
what I'm saying. Like he could do different shit, like vlogging or some shit like that. But it's like he don't switch it up. It's like
he doesn't at all.
and then has the nerve to think he big dog, like he bigger than the program. No, you ain't. Sit your ass down and stop eating.
Thank you. Hey, Lotus Fire, and hey, Royal Rap. Hey, guys, if you want to support Bodak, my Cash App is Bodak Rainbows with an S at the end. I will be so happy if you go. You can even give me $1. I'll be satisfied with that. But that's my Cash App. But yes. And if you want to support the live, you can spam rainbows in the comment section because it's giving Bodak rainbows.
Okay, wait, off topic. Did you see me defending you the other day on that live?
Oh, on No Cappins Live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how you said everybody go follow Bodak Rainbows because that man hates me.
No, and there was a live where he has my name in the title and everything, and I ended up cussing his ass out that morning.
Yeah, he be talking about me, and I'm like, bro, stop talking about me. Like you're using my but you're subliminally talking about me. So you're basically trying to use me as content.
And that's what I'm saying. So let me tell you what happened though, real quick. But I
Okay,
got
go
on
ahead.
his live the one morning, and I got to cussing him out and shit. And he was like, "Oh, well, your voice sound familiar," and I'm like, "How does my voice sound familiar
If
if
you never listen to me.
I've never been up on your panel?" So
Right, right, right.
I knew I was like, yeah, because you've been in the bushes of somebody else's panel. And he was trying to pretend like he didn't know who I was. As soon as I got off the live, he's like, oh, guys, I think that was Penelope. And then the next day, he clipped that fucking part of me in the video and then had my name in the title. And then when I confronted him about it, he just dismissed it, like, and was trying to, like, not even trying to go there. Like, really? Like,
Yes, he
trying to
tries
pretend
to.
like he didn't know who the fuck I was. And I'm like, that's why you said my name as soon as I got off. And then the next day, you had my name in the title, like making money off my voice. I wasn't fucking with that.
Yes, and you see how I pulled up. I randomly went to his live, and he was like, "Yeah, I saw you up there," and I was like, "Is that Penelope?" And then he was like, "Yeah, you would." And old boy was trying to set you up, and I was like, "Nobody was trying to."
That's what I was trying to tell
You
him. I
you
was
see
like,
how he
I
came up with a whole narrative of how I
yeah.
set you up And I said, and I just had this whole ass like grand scheme of things. Like, no, I just
And
went
I was
live.
trying to explain that to him. Like, I don't understand why you running with the narrative. He's like, yeah, you were wanted and this and that. And I'm like, for what? And I was explaining to him, I just happened to come in there and say, hey, I didn't know what was going on.
Right. You just said you heard Anisha's voice. You said, "Hey, Anisha,"
Yeah,
and I
and
relayed the message.
he started running with the fucking narrative that
And see,
he.
that was the narrative. The narrative was created by Bodak. There was no point in spinning another narrative because the narrative of what it was. I said Penelope said, "Hey." Anisha said Penelope who, and I gassed her because she did not know that I was live. That was the storyline. Why the fuck is you trying to twist it and add your own twist to it, bitch?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and then for him to sit up there and act like he don't know me, and then I get off and I think that was Penelope, and then clip in and then had my name up in the fucking title. I was like, you a weird ass nigga. Like,
He is weird, and the thing is, he tries to sit there and act like, oh, he don't have a problem with me and stuff like that. Bitch, you can't have a problem with me, bitch. That's the T. He can't have a problem with me. And then he says, "Oh, you say if anybody argues with you, that means they're gay." Well, I mean, kinda, but at the same time, that man sounds gay. I sat there and listened to it live, and I'm gonna drop a video on that. He sat there and said that he would let his girlfriend do OnlyFans if she was bringing back a bag. First of all, no woman who does OnlyFans will bring a bag back to your fat ass. First of all, second of all, if that lets me know how much of a man you are that you will let your woman get online and show her body for money. You know what I'm saying? Like a real man will never want you to do that,
yeah,
baby.
like no judgment to anybody that
No judgment to
does
anybody.
that or
If
whatever.
you do OnlyFans, more power to you.
Right, but it's like no real man is gonna sit up there and have their woman out there ass out, booty cheeks, clapping her hands.
Unless he's in the video with her.
Right.
Or unless he met her on that type of note, like she was already doing it. Then
Yeah.
he like, well, shit. And then can you really wipe a bitch that is doing that? You know, like when people do OnlyFans, they're low key for the street. So I personally feel like, hey, they're gonna meet a certain grade of man. You know what I'm saying? And even that grade of man, he's not that man. So it's
Right.
like you're just living in fantasy land. You're putting yourself in situations that you would never be in. Creating narratives for yourself. Oh, if my girl did OnlyFans, baby, if your girlfriend did OnlyFans, she would make not a penny. If your girl did OnlyFans, we will all be throwing up in buckets because it'd probably be the most disgusting thing we ever seen in our life. Because I'm pretty sure that your fat, sloppy built ass will never pull an attractive woman that we will all want to see on OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
He probably pays for nudes from strangers. Exactly. And with that being said, he also said how he was on a live where the girls was like basically showing but he was like, they don't even make any money. And then he said something that was hella sus. He was like, girl, give it up. I was like, did he just say, girl, give it up? Or he said something like that. I'm finna drop the video. Y'all gonna hear it.
Yeah,
I
and
just
then
think,
he paid for Nicole's OnlyFans too.
oh my God.
Do you remember that?
I don't watch that, man, but I know, I don't, that's crazy, but I didn't pay attention to Nicole's OnlyFans because I felt like it was kind of clickbait. They always gave me clickbait vibes, her and Dalvin, and just that whole ZCC family. So I never really watched them. So when she said she did OnlyFans, I knew she wasn't showing no pussy.
Yeah, fucking boy stop capping up there watching it and has the video talking about she got them clappers and woo de woo. I was like,
What was she doing on the OnlyFans?
I don't know, I guess just like twerking or something. I never paid for it.
Oh, so she just wanted to let the world know that she could twerk and shake her ass.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
Skinny bee bop.
Well, I mean, twerking is not that hard to do, but when you're a Caucasian lady, hey, you got to let these bitches know you got them bangers. You got that wop.
Let them know what it is and what it ain't.
But you know what? I mean, in all reality, I would have really wanted Nicole to show that vagina and them boobies and really do OnlyFans and do her big one.
Not the
That would
glance at them boobies.
That would have gagged the girls. That would have made her put her on the next level. That would have you wouldn't have to eat your life away on camera. You could have actually been making like because I feel like Nicole really one of them girls that would really do OnlyFans.
Yeah, but she too scared of like the
She's too
judgment and shit.
scared. Yeah, and that's the problem with her and Dalvin. They scary. They so worried about what people gonna think. Nicole, go ahead and drop that OnlyFans link and really do your big one and get fucked on camera like you want to do. And Dalvin, you already following the Houston Bottom who has OnlyFans, so go ahead and get on camera with the Houston Bottom and do your big one. I'm
I
trying
just
to tell
think,
you,
yeah, they just be trying to act all PG and family because of Be Love, but it's just like,
yes, when they all freaks. And another thing, I love Be Love, but she had gagged me one time. I said, they over there big drinking. I don't know no Christian people that just be big turned up drinking and shit. Like I ain't never met. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Like I love Be Love. She can't do no wrong in my eyes. I'm just saying the obvious. I don't know no Christian that be like, we finna turn up and pour me a shot. I don't know. Not one. I
but
thought Be Love was
wasn't
like,
there a time when she was on there talking about, oh, since Nate started going vegan, he be like slinging his meat more or some shit like that? You remember somebody?
no,
Somebody
she
had said that.
did.
She up there talking about, oh, every fight, oh, we about
He
to
got
get
more
into this after
energy.
this camera. Who cut this camera off? He looking at her like he about to get in that pussy.
And no, every time she sucked them crab legs and stuff, I be like, oh, good, let's get some good head. And that's why that man married her.
Right, she got them dick sucking lips. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. That man probably be jacking off to her when she ain't around. He probably be jacking off to her crab boils. She would just be sucking it, slurping on it and shit. Hell, be lovely to come out with an OnlyFans and just be sucking on bananas and shit and crab legs.
No, because I remember one time her and they did this car video, and he was just looking like the video was kind of ended. He was looking like, yeah, we about to fuck after this. Like he had that look, licking his lips and shit, looking at her like, oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Like he just had like those fuck me eyes. Like, yeah, bitch, turn this camera off. We about to get down to business.
So who at the top and who the bottom?
What? Why?
Who you think the top and who you think the bottom is?
What do you mean?
Would be Love and Nate.
Oh my god. I about that.
Be Love said she an alpha female.
Yeah, so she probably be taking charge and shit.
Mm-hmm. Lifting Nate legs up.
Oh my god.
No, have you ever seen that position where the girl fucked the man, but it's really his thing in her vagina, but she got his legs up and she like humping him?
Oh
You ever seen that position?
no, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that position called, but it looked like the woman humping the man, but she basically using his thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically like missionary, but a woman instead of the man on top. It's possible. Shit, you never know. People be into some freaky things nowadays. But and then honestly, like I never believed that Dalvin and Ellie was really together like that because they was in an open relationship.
And then
So
I guess she posted a video, like a picture on Instagram with some white dude or some shit like that. You couldn't see his face, but I remember seeing it.
yeah, I always felt like Ellie had hoes. I
Right.
always felt like Ellie had hoes. I never felt like that lady was just talking to one person.
No, but don't you know how Dalvin would always like insinuate, oh, like she just be out there and whoop the whoop?
Yes,
Like trying to put her on blast and shit.
hella
Oh,
fast.
excuse
And
me.
it really gave me jealous vibes. Like he was mad because he didn't have hoes like her.
Right. Like I don't understand, no offense, but who would fuck Dalvin? Like,
He's like,
it's just like he just really ain't shit. So it's like for him to sit there and think he bigger than the program, Like, I don't understand. Like, you wear the same nice Versace outfit every time you get dressed up.
The same outfit.
Literally the same outfit. Other than that, he's walking around in fucking gym clothes and shit. Like,
Trying to
you
hide
got
that.
all
Trying to
that
hide that
money.
belly.
Yeah. All
You
that
know,
money and you wearing gym clothes.
instead of paying for a chef, you need to pay for a personal trainer. Do you know that? You know that in that video, that car mukbang, whoa, with B Love and Ellie, when Ellie was in the front seat,
Oh yeah.
Dalvin was trying to hide his belly.
Was he really?
That shit was so funny. It was sending me, girl. That man was opening the tray up so it could cover his belly as they was talking. Every time the tray would go down, he'll look at the camera and try to like make sure the tray was covering his belly. He insecure.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And then Nicole had reached for something, and that lady had church lady arms. I was like, damn, Nicole, I didn't know you was that damn big.
oh my gosh, that's mean.
I like Nicole, but I didn't know she was big like that now. I said, God damn. Dalvin made sure she was gonna be big as hell before she left him. He tried to do Ellie like that. He wanted Ellie to eat her life away, so when she left him, when nobody wanted her.
And she, you know, Ellie was bored as fuck with Dalvin too, cause she real like adventurous and shit like that. She don't want to sit in a house and fucking eat.
She was dead ass bored, like to the point where they even made a parody. What do mukbangers do every day? And they were sitting in the bed bored. What do we do today? What are we gonna eat today? Your life is that. Oh my, that's sad. That is so depressing and sad that you sit on YouTube. We wake up in the morning. You go, what am I gonna eat today?
Oh
So you
my
go on
god.
YouTube and you go type in mukbang and you go look to see what other mukbangers are eating. And then you go get it and you eat it. No, you starve yourself all day. You know, only eat once a day. Ellie's mom was calling, making sure she was eating because Dobbin wasn't letting her eat. I was like, God damn. That lady been on that island for 2 months trying to heal from all that trauma, girl. That man put
Yeah.
her through.
And then it's like in every video, you could just tell she was so fucking annoyed. Like,
Mm-hmm. She was so annoyed her mama called cussing and going off, remember?
yeah, I remember they talked about that.
Yeah, he was like, your mom doesn't approve of me. Why? You know why? Because you be sitting there trying to exploit that lady.
That's
For
what I'm
no.
saying. Like, that's how dudes like Dalvin me just be trying to. They be knowing what the fuck they do, but they be playing fucking victim and shit.
Yeah. But you know it's so crazy? You would thought that he finally saw himself for who he really was. And this video that we're listening to, I'm considering therapy. He's not even considering it the whole video. He's talking about how he don't need therapy.
Yeah, no, that man needs severe fucking help.
Somebody needs to somebody he needs an intervention. He need all his friends to get together. You know, in the intervention videos, they be feeling betrayed and shit. There be all these people that they know joining. They need to have Lee Carson, Nicole, Beloved, Nate, Darius, Uncle Walt. They need to have all them people come and sit him down in the living room and
Wait,
say,
wait a minute. Did you just say Uncle Wop?
Uncle Walt.
Uncle Wop?
Ain't that his name? Ain't that his name? Uncle
No,
Walt.
no, Uncle Wop.
No, W A
No,
T.
no, W.
WALT.
No, W.
WALT. Uncle Walt. I said it wrong?
Yeah,
What you
it's
mean?
it's Uncle Wop. WAP.
Oh, WAT.
WAP.
His name ain't no Uncle Walt. What? You was annoying, Pebble.
What?
You know I did not say that.
Uncle Wop.
And then you know what's so crazy? That no capping boy trying to make Dalvin sound like he's such a hard ass, hood ass, Chicago ass nigga. You know, he was a youngin' in them streets, in them Chicago streets. If Dalvin is sitting in the house now like a house cat, a big fat Garfield house cat,
Oh my
what make you
god.
what make you think that man was out in Chicago streets doing drills?
And then what do you think? He has a fucking glizzy in every room of his house. That's like unheard of.
Yeah, that's weird. It was for
I thought that
intimidation.
was weird as fuck. Like,
It was for intimidation, and you know what? He was doing all that fucked up shit to Nicole, and Nicole almost picked up one of the motherfucking guns and blasted that nigga.
oh yeah, I do you remember that video? She was
I
not
remember
playing.
it. She was not playing. She said, and the fact that she said that on camera, I said, girl, you gonna blow your cover because you know you gotta play the white victim lady when the police come because you gonna get away with it, girl. You definitely gonna get. But I heard in Texas, because this one dude, his girlfriend shot him, and she was white and she went to jail, and the police not playing with her. But if you killed a person, then they can't, say what happened. So, because Dalvin was talking about inviting other girls and da 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 da, and she was just like, first of all, that's I don't even think it was like Nicole cared about the other bitches he was trying to bring over because they was already sleeping in different rooms and shit. She didn't want to be around Dalvin. She was fucking disgusted like Ellie was. I think what it was is, when you live with somebody and you guys share a home, safety is important.
Right.
You don't want to have people in and out your motherfucking house.
That's what I'm saying. I've always felt that way too. Like you can't bring everybody to where you lay your head at. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to tell you, and you want to know why I'm a strong believer in that? Because my mom never let me have no company. I used to be like, my mom is fucked up. Like, and then I wasn't able to go to my friends' houses either at one point. So at one point, I was just like, girl, you got to at least let me go over there. Because I can't have company either. So, but I can never have company. You know what? It all worked out because every time I would get into it with my friends and we'd be beefing, they never knew where I lived.
Right.
So I used to always think like I could go home and sleep peacefully at night because these bitches don't know where I live, and I'm beefing with everybody. I'm beefing with the whole school. They looking for me right now. I'm at home sleep. I don't gotta worry about nobody walking up to my door, knocking on my door, throwing nothing through my window, nothing.
And then I just think the whole thing with Nicole was the fact of she lived there too and her name was on the lease. So it was like,
I think he just do stuff just to make people feel uncomfortable. Like, oh, I'm gonna invite people over to make you feel uncomfortable. Oh, I'm gonna do stuff to Ellie to make her feel like he makes people want to leave. Because if you notice, Nicole and Ellie both left because Dalvin made them feel uncomfortable.
yeah, like he's just a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, like after so much weird shit, you like, you know what? I don't got it. I'm gonna go.
Like I just feel like he would just be irritating to be around after a while, you know?
Yeah, because he even irritates himself.
And it's just crazy. He has the nerve to think he missed a big dog.
Would you say?
He has the nerve to think he missed a big dog after all that, you know?
And you know who else has a ego similar to his, but I feel like this person believes his actual ego more than Dalvin.
Who?
His best friend, and the secret lover, Lee Carson.
That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, but Lee Carson got that kind of stuck up attitude too. But I feel like Lee Carson could back his up a little bit because Lee Carson really feels like he's that nigga.
Right.
Like in his brain, he really think he that nigga. But Dalvin really don't. Dalvin is pretending that he think he that nigga, but Dalvin really don't. If you be trying to cover up your damn stomach, I know too many motherfucking people with beer bellies and big stomachs. They don't give a fuck. They let that shit hang out. Like that's why everybody love Rick Ross so much because that nigga stay with his shirt off. They be like, damn, this fat ass nigga do walking around. That's why people love Lizzo so much because she be wearing shit that the skinny bitches be wearing. Pure.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Lee Carson and shit, like, he would really get down, like, and really get into a scar. But, like, he really about that. Like, you could tell.
You think so?
I think so. Like, I feel like he be joking around. But when it really came down to it, like, if somebody tried him, yeah, he finna fight. Like, he finna turn up.
Girls, let's talk about that motherfucking prank girl. He wanted the motherfucker slap the dog shit out of motherfucking Nicole.
Oh, did you? I was gonna bring that up, but I didn't know he was not playing. Like,
He said the only reason why he didn't pop the fuck off because that camera was rolling.
oh yeah, because he
He
said
said, "Let me just walk away because bitch, you recorded me. But if you wasn't recording me, bitch, I would let you have it."
oh, he definitely would have. Like, you can tell, like, he real goofy and shit like that, but when it really comes down to it, he really gonna catch the 1-2s and shit.
Yeah, I feel like he would have read her caboodles. Like he give me gay man.
Lee
I'm,
Carson does.
he just real shady for a man. He's real shady.
I just think he just be
He
dick
act like
riding.
Darius. He acts just like Darius, like a
No,
more
I just
older
think Lee
version.
Carson. I just think he be dick riding Dalvin and shit.
Well, he ain't dick riding him good enough because he said, "Where am I gonna go?" He was dead serious. Where am I gonna go, Nicole? I said,
And then she had the nerve to be like, "Well, I don't know." I think no, but don't you think that there was some truth to what she was saying? Because even he said after, like, she was like, "Oh, I was kidding," and he was like, "Really?" Because
I don't think that it was truth that the stuff she was bringing up that was bothering her. I don't think it was that was like. I think that she really good at pranking. Like she know how to bring stuff like on the fly. Like, oh yeah, you do this and you do that. I think that she was just playing on that part. What I feel is that the energy was the truth behind it because it's like number one, he took it too serious. So therefore, the truth behind it is she probably be like, Lee Carson, you're annoying. You're always trying to put me down because he do be like shading her. He low key be acting like Dalvin, but he don't do it like I feel like he does it in a genuinely joking from a joking heart. I don't feel like he or just because that's his person. I feel like Dalvin really tries to belittle people. I don't think Lee Carson tries to belittle you. I think he's just a sarcastic person.
right,
Me personally, I don't like sarcastic people because I just don't know how to take them serious. Because people could be like, the roof, the roof, the roof is on fire, and be being sarcastic. I'd be like, it's on fire. Like I will always fall for it. I've been around sarcastic people, and I be thinking they serious the whole time. I just don't like sarcastic people. I feel like it's
yeah,
the I feel like sarcasm is like the rudest shit ever. Like if you're a sarcastic bitch, you're a rude ass bitch.
right. Like, I just don't find that like really funny to me. Like, it's just like,
Yeah, I don't find sarcastic people funny, but Lee Carson does it to where it's not. He's sarcastic, but he's not like rude with it. It's kind of like it's a happy medium to where I would know he's like just joking and stuff like that, or
right.
he's
Cause,
just being an asshole.
but then he was like, "Oh, are you really joking? Because you brought up some real shit, though."
I think she she had to do it to make it believable.
Right.
I think that, but you know what I did notice? Oh my god. Which I couldn't live with Nicole because that bitch would be getting on my motherfucking neck. Look, let me tell you something. This is the truth behind the situation. You listening?
Yeah.
Living with people is a nightmare. Period. Whether this person is really not getting on your nerves or whether or not I do it, at the end of the day, when you living with a motherfucker and you're used to living by yourself, it's always gonna be something that a bitch do that's gonna get on your nerves. Just because you're used to living by yourself. I can have somebody come in here right now. I can have all the good intentions, like, I'm gonna make them feel as comfortable as possible. Because I actually had a friend who genuinely let me feel comfortable. I could leave dishes in the sink for days. Not saying that I did. I'm just saying that I could. He would not bring it up. There's some people like that, and a lot of times those are like men, but females are totally different from living with a dude. You know what I'm saying? Dudes are more laid back. Females are more. So I feel like it's stuff that Lee Carson does as a man that gets on Nicole's nerves naturally. So she can easily say, "Oh, you do this, you do that," and make the joke sound believable. And he'd be like, "God damn!" But what spoke more volumes to me was when he said that. You watched the whole video?
Yeah, I did.
So when he said, "Oh yeah, I was walking in the kitchen. It was dark and stuff. Because sometimes I don't turn on all the lights to walk through my house. If I know where
Yeah.
the shit at, bitch, I'll just
Right.
walk
I
the
don't
fucking street.
either.
Right?" She says she just opens her door and is like, "Ah, you scared are you scared when you know somebody is in here? Like, bitch, what are you talking about? Like, bitch, would you think it was somebody, a robber, somebody broke into your house? Like, what? Then he said, and then it was broad daylight, and then she comes into my room and is like, ah, you scared me. Hey, he's looking. He said, I felt like all I had to do was go rah, and that would have made her have a heart attack. Like, that's weird. She's like, I don't like being scared. So, bitch, being somebody scaring you is one thing. You scaring yourself is a mental issue, bitch. Don't be walking around here jumping and screaming like us. Like it was given very much so. It's a black man in my house. Oh!
Oh my god.
The way he said she screamed, it gave like white woman. There's a black man in my house, officer. Like, why is she screaming? Like, you would never ever be able to make sense to me in a million years why that lady is screaming in her own house at the side of Lee Carson when she let that motherfucker move in her house.
And then what did you think of that like bullshit story that she told of, oh, the candle moved and I pulled the glizzy out and thought somebody was in here?
She said she pulled a gun out.
I don't know. She said she went into the room and grabbed something. Her protection.
What the fuck? She on that Dalvin shit. Just imagine. I'm pretty sure Dalvin pulled a gun out on Ellie. Was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. I thought you were somebody else." Like, who the fuck is Carol Bryant? I'm trying to tell you, they do that shit to intimidate people. She up in there, her intimidating, and he over there looking at her like something wrong with her. And she probably gonna accidentally end up shooting that man because she got anxiety. They say she be twiddling her fingers and her hands be shaking and shit. Bitch, you don't better not ever point a gun at me with your shaky ass hands.
No, cause she be like, I think Nicole be smoking and shit. So
She probably need to smoke because she got anxiety problem. I love white people. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of white people personally that I'm like, real like they like family to me. They all have that syndrome where they got the shakes a little bit. Like white people have bad anxiety. That's why they be having Karen moments. That's why they be popping off and being like, ah, ah! I'd be like, God damn, like you could really you like if you really like troll a white person, they'll snap. A white person will snap. Like black people pop off, white people snap. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like Nicole, the way that bitch talking about candles is moving and shit. Like, bitch, I watched TikTok and I got scared. But bitch, Hocus Pocus just came out with a new movie, part 2. Bitch, don't watch it if you that motherfucking spooked.
no, cause I just think she be getting high and shit, so she be like paranoid or whatever. Hello.
Yeah, bitch, I had to do something. You supposed to talk.
Oh, I
But yes, that's what I'm trying to say. So Carol Bryant is the one that got Emmett Till murdered. Yeah, like that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. All the other like she want him to leave. I was like, whatever. But her saying that he said that she got scared and like he was looking at her like and she looked like she almost was having a heart attack, like she was that spooked. And it was like broad daylight and shit, or even like she was like, "Dad, turn on the lights." Why would I turn on the fucking light if it's in the middle of the night? You know what I'm saying? And she did say he be up all night. So on some real shit, I don't think she want him to leave her house because he be up all in the middle of the night. I just feel like she's probably like a real life Karen. Like, bitch, if you have somebody living with you, why the fuck do you worry? Why is you worried about them being up in the middle of the night? Bitch, you'll be up in the middle of the night on fucking TikTok, and he be up in the middle of the night on fucking TikTok. People at the age 27, like young people, we be up like 20 years old, 21, be up all night, bitch. That's normal. But she be paying attention and keeping track of it. I don't like living with people that keep track of everything I do. So I think that, but I also know that what's that name? Boy name Lee Carson has pull when it comes to Nicole that he was a little taken aback. Because one thing you don't do, I really feel like one thing you don't do is play with people's livelihood. I don't play about that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's a joke or not. I'm gonna always take my livelihood serious. So I don't even think that he was like the stuff that she was saying is what made him believe the prank. I think the fact that she even told him he wanted him to get out the house was enough for him. Because that would be enough for me. Like if you would get me every time talking about I'm kicking you out. Oh bitch, I'll be ready to go to war every time. Bitch, what?
Yeah,
Bitch, what
really.
happened? Bitch, what did I do? Oh hell no, that's bullshit. But you know what's so funny? Lee Carson has some kind of anxiety too. I noticed Lee Carson, Nicole, and Dalvin, they all got this little weird anxiety thing about them because it's like Lee Carson was like afraid to say what he wanted to. I'm like, do
But it's
Nicole?
like it's crazy because they're all like because I feel like they're all fake as fuck. Like they're totally different off camera, you know.
Yes, like maybe that's why he was holding back or something. It's like I feel like he wanted to say, "Bitch, stop playing with me." Like I don't know. He wanted to say something. It was on the tip of his tongue. But the way his mannerisms, like I'm not trying to say the man is a homo, but his mannerisms are so diva like. Like the way he just was like when she was pranking him and the way he was just blinking his eyes and shit. Like I was like, Nicole, if you don't leave this lady alone.
Oh my god, boy, that not you said that if you don't leave this lady alone.
What?
You don't be giving none of the fucks. You said, Nicole, if you don't leave this lady alone.
What? Am I not accurate?
What? Listen, I'm not saying nothing. Yes, you're accurate.
She said she watching him to make sure he don't steal that cat. That's what I'm saying, girl. The cat is most sneaky and cats are nocturnal. I've been around cats all my life. All cats do in the middle of the night is jump off the wall and counters and shit like that. So, bitch, I'm sure Sanaya, and why she named the cat a black person name?
Cause she said Jaylen's sister, her name is Shania, and she always liked the name or some shit like that.
Why people always like black people names?
I know, right?
Girl, I don't know. I do not know. No, because a lot of biracial people, they always name their kids like ghetto names. But sometimes they don't even be super, super ghetto because I have a friend, she's biracial. She's actually like, oh, to me, she's like, she could pass as a white girl. But, she was raised around her black family, so she is very, urban. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, urban.
So, so her kid's name is Zalia and Zaire. So Zaire's not we can't is not really like a hood name, but Zalia kind of gave me like a little hood. But then it could be like universal. It doesn't have to be hood. Like Zalia could be like a anybody's name. It starts with a Z, but it just give me that Leah. The way it roll off the tongue, Zalia. Zalia, sit your ass down. Yeah, that's
Ooh,
a person
let
name.
a nigga hit by pedophilia.
But um, I was gonna ask you something else. Um,
Have you seen Nicole's video with her friend Lexi? And then she would always be like, "Okay, no, yeah, don't say anything or don't say that."
so she was being Dalvin 2.0.
Right.
See, it's hard for me to feel bad for Nicole when she be doing shit like that. Like, girl, but now she cussing. I hate people that do that when they be trying to tell you not to do something, and then next week they doing exactly what they told you not to do. Like, what bitch
I
you want?
just don't like how they're not like real. Like it's just like stop being family oriented and come out and be like, "Oh yeah, I fucking suck" or do whatever. Like, "Oh, I smoke weed." Like, come out and say it.
That's why they be so bored on camera.
Does
Okay.
Dalvin wait? Does Dalvin smoke?
No, but you wanna know how I know Dalvin don't smoke?
How?
I swear to God, I'm Aquarius just like Dalvin, but Dalvin apparently is a January Aquarius, so that's why we're totally different. But I used to be like, I wouldn't say a narcissist, but I was a troll. Like I was a fucking troll. I used to get on people's nerves on purpose. Like I wasn't a narcissist. Like, well, I could say I was young enough to not know that I was the problem. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
knew that I was very aware that I was getting on people's nerves, you know? And when I finally started smoking, because my friends, they were telling me, they were like, we gotta get this nigga high because he's funny as fuck, but he's like on 10 24/7. Like, we gotta get this nigga to hit the blunt one time. Every time I'm like, no, that's a drug. I don't do drugs. I was turned up, right? Like, even when I be like going ham and like going, doing Bodak, being Bodak on my page, that's me tapping into who I used to be. You know what I'm saying? That inner crazy ass little kid. Um, but I hit the blunt one time and I was like, man, I ain't gonna keep smoking. This ain't even for me because what's the point of smoking if I'm not high? Like, I don't even feel anything. And mind you, as I'm explaining to people how I don't want to smoke no more because it ain't doing shit to me, my friend's jaws are on the ground. Like, what the fuck? This nigga is calm. Meanwhile, I was sitting on somebody's trunk, crisscross applesauce, the calmest my friends have ever seen me. And they're like, bingo, we finally got this bitch to sit the fuck down. In my head, I'm thinking, like, this shit ain't doing shit. And I was finally sitting. I feel like if Dalvin was high, that nigga would be quiet, first of all. Because that's how I am. Like, when I smoke, motherfuckers be like, what's wrong with you? If Dalvin smoked, we would all think something's wrong with him. We be like, what's wrong with that? He'll be sitting there eating, quiet as fuck. And he might be having epiphanies. When he be talking to himself, he might actually say some shit that make fucking sense. So you know when you high, you be putting shit together that you never ever thought about, and it
Oh
just.
well, I don't smoke, so I don't know. I've had bad experiences.
Well, I only had bad experiences after I did mushrooms, and then I started having like paranoia, fucking like weird ass. People think people was gonna come and kill me and shit. I was gonna die. I was like, oh hell no, I ain't smoking no more. So I just now when I just smoke a little, and I smoke for reason. My dog is so dramatic. She swear up and down her leg hurt, but she was at the doggy park running circles,
Yeah,
ready.
my dogs are put to bed. No, ma'am.
Oh, they got bedtime.
Yeah, they do got
Give me
bedtime.
this.
I'm not playing those type of games. They got bedtimes.
Since your leg hurts so bad, lay your ass down.
That's what I'm saying. 9 o'clock, I take them to bed. It's bedtime. They go to the bathroom and get your ass to bed.
Shania Twain is a white girl name. He be chilling like Walt. LOL, high as hell. Exactly. What's up, Puff Puff Gang? One thing I like about Walt, him and Beloved laugh the same. Beloved be like, and Walt be like, I be like, why they laugh like that? They laugh like big old black hillbillies.
Wait, does Nicole smoke?
I think I I don't know, cause her anxiety, her hands still be shaking and shit. I think she do smoke. No, they drink. I know that they drinkers. They like to drink. They like the motherfucking drink.
Yeah, I think it was rumored around. Like somebody had said when she was back, like when she was working at Noodles and shit, she used to do like coke or some shit.
Oh yeah, and they were saying that. Oh, when you hear no, that's what Lee Carson was saying. That's what I want to talk about. So he was apparently. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why Lee Carson keep getting on these motherfucking tea pages, spilling all their tea? Oh, I think if you guys heard Nicole's story, you guys wouldn't pick on her so much. Her story, what's her story? That her mom was a drug addict and then she grew up prone to drugs, or she was a crack baby and she just been fiending for crack ever since she was out the womb. And then when she got in elementary, she started doing crack, and then she graduated to meth when she got to middle school. And then when she got from middle school to high school, she just started doing coke, crack, meth, and pills and everything. And then she met Dalvin, and he came on this white horse, and he was a knight in shining armor, and he just took her out the gutters and out the trailer park. And then ever since then, she's been a banger, moving her best life. No, that lady ain't her. What, she was in foster care? Like, what's this horrible story? I'm not saying that she didn't have a horrible life, because she do look old in the face. Have you ever seen Nicole without no lashes?
Oh yeah, I have.
I'm like, God, that lady look like she 35. Not even 35, because I know people in 35. She look like she at least 40.
Whoa, are you serious? And she looks completely different when she first started doing videos with Dalvin. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
He stretched her the fuck out.
Yeah, he aged her like 20 years.
Yeah.
She was like she was like she was like 24 looking like she was like 20. I'm like, God damn.
Mm-hmm. She's 24, now she look 42. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something about an energy vampire. If you ever see people, like for example, let's do Christian Rock and Blueface. If Christian Rock keep going through, she already looked like a crackhead with that missing tooth. That's from dealing with Blueface and fighting them bitches out that was all up in his house. Let her be with him for another 10 years. Tell me Christian Rock won't look about 50 years old. Look like a crackhead or some shit. I'm trying to tell you, with being around toxic people with energy vampires, they'll suck the life right out you. Right the fuck out you. Nicole is a dead ringer for Anna Nicole Smith. What would that mean? Nicole has gained a lot. I'm trying to tell you, she had church lady arms. She reached over and grabbed the neck, and I said, damn.
Stop, that's mean. That's mean. That's
I
hectic.
said, you would better off telling them to pass that shit.
Bodak,
Dalvin
no.
fucked that lady up. Bodak, Dalvin fucked that lady up. And then you know it's so crazy. You know how he looked for submissive women. It spoke volume. Lee Carson said, "Yeah, that's why Dalvin, took her under his wing." So basically, Nicole was going through with something, and that's what Dalvin looked for, people that be going through shit, and that's why he didn't like Ellie, because he wasn't taking Ellie from the gutters to the to the
And
to
that's
the
what I'm
street
saying
life.
is dudes like that just they look for like you said and then be taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah, very much so. Just like how Blueface taking advantage of motherfucking Christian Rock. Listen to Christian Rock's story. Her mom was a crack. So that's why I'm thinking like Nicole's story is probably similar to Christian Rock's story. Mama was a crackhead, just had to be out here in these streets figuring out on their own. You know, hell, who knows? Who fucking knows? They so damn fake. You would never know. I feel like Beloved is very transparent. Beloved, I feel like has been open about who she is in her life. Would you
Right.
agree?
Like
I feel like she's herself. So even if she's not telling her business, we still know that that's who she is.
she's not on camera trying to hide shit like, "Oh, guy. Oh, don't say this. Oh, stop saying that." Like,
Yeah, like when I met Beloved in person, she sounded the same, she acted the same. When I met Dalvin, he was a sweetheart. That's what I'm saying. So when I watched his videos and I saw how he was acting, I said, "What?" So that's how people get you too. They come out very nice and sweet and like a gentleman. Then you get around them and they're assholes and rude and fucking misogynistic and talking down on you. Be like, what the fuck? You catfished me. That's what I'm saying. Like that's people that pretend to be somebody they not. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Uh,
And then get you like locked in and shit and then you find out
yeah.
later it's a whole different story.
And I feel like Lee Carson's not like that. I feel like with Lee Carson, who you see is who you get. I feel like Nicole is the kind of person you will learn more about her once you meet her, once you're around her more. Da 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 da. Like I feel like Nicole's the type of bitch that got road rage.
Yeah, I think Lee Carson even said that before that she does. Remember
You're
when she
lying. You're lying. Wait, hold on. I can tell. I've been around. I can tell when a person has a road rage. I can even if I never driven in the car with them. Are you really serious? Lee Carson said the bitch got road rage.
I think he did. I think he's definitely mentioned it before cuz he's driven with her like multiple times. But you remember when she went to Milwaukee and she made him drive all the way from Appleton just to do like a 40-minute video and he looked so annoyed and had to drive all the way back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, remember when Nicole went back to Milwaukee?
And she made him drive from where
Appleton, Wisconsin, just to
to
do a
do a
fucking
fucking video.
yeah, just to do a fucking video. And he looked so like tired. It was just awkward, and then he had to drive all the way back. Like, yeah, she made him fucking drive and shit just
Mm.
for a video.
Yeah, I feel like, and see, that's the thing with Lee Carson don't really care about doing all that video shit. It's like, okay, we can do videos, cool, but Nicole and Dalvin, they so video hungry. I
Because
watched.
it's like they need the money, like so they rely on that shit. But it's like they don't really capitalize off the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I watched Tariq Ali. You know who Tariq Ali is?
I think I've heard of her, but I don't think I've watched her.
It's a boy. He fucking bought his first house. He's been a YouTuber way longer than Dalvin, but still, it's just like, like Dalvin's older than him. Like, nigga, buy you a home.
Yeah, that's what
Do
I'm saying.
do big boy things. But you know what? Come to find out, you ever seen that video where he was like, how much Ellie makes on YouTube, how much Dalvin makes on YouTube, how much Beloved makes a month
Oh,
on YouTube?
I've seen that channel before.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? He just all up in their business, pocket watching like a motherfucker. But hey, I'm here for the teacher. And
Yeah.
come to find out, I think Dalvin only make like $3,000 a month. He probably was making good money when Ellie was there, probably a little bit more. But when you make $3,000 a month, well, I don't know about 3,000, but you never know. He might got a savings account. But should we? I feel like we should go look that video up. Should we?
No. I know that I know the channel you're talking about. I can't think of the name, but I've seen
But
it
how much did
before.
they say he make a month?
I don't remember, but it wasn't a lot though.
Yeah, so that's why they be so thirsty to make them damn videos.
And that's what I'm saying. And I don't understand how they can afford their lifestyle and shit because their rent is probably like a couple grand, you know?
Yeah, it's just living a high rise like that. It's definitely like 5 G's or more.
I just feel like they be living above their means just like for show and shit. But I'm saying like they could do
I
other
think
things.
so.
They
I
could do
think
other
so.
things like sponsorships, merch, but it's like they don't want to do that because they feel like they bigger than the program, and I don't understand that.
I love that bigger than the program thing.
Well, that's my saying. That's what I say. So when you say it, make sure that people know it came from
First
me.
of all, bitch,
No, ain't nobody bigger than the program. That's my saying. And
where'd you
let
get
me
it from?
no, I didn't get it from nobody. Let me give the
Girl,
definition.
bye. Girl, boo.
Listen, I made that up. Ain't nobody bigger than the program.
Okay, Dalvin that like to lie to himself.
Okay, so where did I get that from then?
You got it from me.
No, I didn't. You've
I
never.
said that in one of my lives before.
No, you haven't. I always say that ain't nobody bigger than the program. And let me give the definition. Ain't nobody more important than the next.
Well, what kind of program is it?
It don't matter what the program is. Ain't nobody bigger than the program.
Social Blade shows all content created stats and income. And he do not play. He be exposing them. You think I exposed Dalvin? Hell, that was the exposure right there. I
Oh
want
yeah.
to know. I want to know where Riri the Houston bottom is. Like, who is Riri? I think that's Nicole's little brother.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Riri? Have you been to his page? Has anybody in the comments been to Riri the Houston bottom's page?
Bodak, you stay talking about the Houston Potter.
Because people be talking about the wrong programs.
Oh my god.
People be talking about the little programs, bitch. People be thinking that they bigger than the motherfucking program. Word to Penelope.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's how Dalvin be acting. Cause
That's how I'm gonna start saying your name, Penelope.
it is what it is and what I ain't.
Oh my goodness. How much do Dalvin make a month? Somebody run it. He make like $3,000 a month. That nigga be thirsty for videos.
That's
Hell,
why, yeah, because he takes it as a
I'm in
fucking
Houston.
job.
I'm in Houston. He might as well just say, come on, Bodak. Let's do a video together. Let's do a mukbang. You can ask me whatever the fuck you want to ask me, as long as I can ask you questions too.
And he probably struggling like a motherfucker too, because he ain't got no one to do fucking videos with. That's what you get, piece of shit. That's what the fuck you get.
I'll listen to him. I'll listen to Dalvin. Dalvin be like, Can you crack this crab leg? I'll be cracking it all on camera.
And then it's like
I'll be smiling, winking at y'all while I'm cracking the crab legs.
oh my god, you should DM him and be like, "Oh, let's do videos together." Yeah, you should DM him on Instagram and be like, "Hey, I know you broke as fuck right now, struggling like a motherfucker. Let me help you out."
I was say, hey, you want to link up and collab? You want to collab? I know you need the views.
No, he would be like, "Yes, sir. Immediately pull up. I need this rent money."
Dalvin will shoot me. He be waiting in the bushes for real, for real. So, child, if y'all are feeling generous, if y'all are enjoying the conversation, y'all could definitely cash app the door. Let me drop my cash app.
Yeah, let me drop my cash app too, because I'm up here.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. No,
what? No, I'm up here too. So let me drop my cash app.
Penelope, you doing the most.
What? So you feel like you bigger than the program? So just because this is your platform,
go ahead, drop your cash app. Go ahead.
No, because I'm not putting my government name out there like that.
Well, go make a Penelope cash app.
I no, seriously. So I'm gonna make one, and then every time I get on here, I'm gonna put my cash app because
you very much so can.
Okay, because I'm not entertaining for free.
Girl, okay. First of all, how do you feel about Enisha saying that she eat booty?
Wait, I didn't even see that until you posted it. Was that true?
It came out her booty suckers.
What did she say?
She can't talk shit about nobody no more. Because when she talks shit, we know where the dookie coming from. Her husband's booty.
Wait, why did you and her get into it though?
Girl, I don't even fucking know.
I didn't even know that you guys had gotten into it, so I didn't even.
We didn't. All of a sudden, I went to message her on Instagram and I was blocked. I said, "Bitch, why am I blocked?" Then I messaged her. I said, "Damn." I said, "Damn, you blocked me." I said, "Well, if you blocked me, because she had 2 pages." I said, "Well, if you blocked me, I know you unsubscribed, so let me go unsubscribe to you." And she seen it and didn't say nothing. Bitch, you should have just blocked me from the other channel too, bitch. And then, I mean, from the other IG page too. So then, you know, I was just like, I guess she let Boy Joy, the spit spatter, the bitch with that tongue weigh 2 pounds. You know, she could barely lift that motherfucker without drooling and shit. I guess she let that lady manipulate her. First of all, when I had put the little video out that she was on live, she laughed and was just like, "Hey," when I said Penelope said hey, she said hey. Like, she wasn't mad about it. And then they said, "So what you gonna do with Bodak?" They was like they were punking on her. They was like, "What you gonna do?" She said, "I'm gonna have a talk with him." So why would you have a talk with me when you were talking to me on the phone already? You could have talked to me then about me saying you was on live and da da da. And another thing is, I was listening to Loca's live, and she was just like, "I'm pretty sure that Nisha was talking hella shit before he even went live, because honestly, she really didn't even say anything for her to be pleading for their forgiveness and stuff." And I was like, that was the whole point. Like, literally, she's like, something wrong with that lady. I don't know. Because
stop.
No, listen. Because I only went live because she wasn't saying anything. I only went live because she was trying to be the peacemaker. I only went live because she was being positive. She wasn't. It would have been fucked up if she was talking shit and I went live. And y'all heard her saying all that shit. But no, I really went live to basically show everybody that needs to fuck with me. You know how Nicki Minaj, like, if she beef from her ops, she'll like put her ops friends or people that they fuck with in her music videos and shit, and be like, "Yep, yo, people fuck with me, bitch." Like, that was more so like what it was. It was me playing chess, not checkers. So I don't know. I love Bodak accent. Oh my god, girl, I don't have an accent. I be adopting other people's accents, so it's so funny. Like, I'm from California. I talk very proper. I don't know. Maybe it's like when you say accent, maybe you mean just like my dialect, like just the way I be talking and shit. But I really talk very proper. I'm people used to talk about me. They used to say like in high school. No, like my cousin, she used to drag her words. And then so I had went to this like hood ghetto ass black school and they used to bully her like really, really bad because the way she talked. And so when I came, they was like, that's how we know that's your cousin because y'all both talk the same. And I was like, what? Come to find out they was bullying this girl for talking like proper.
Wait, do you think I have an accent?
I feel like you do have an accent. I feel like you're from Wisconsin or something.
Okay, where do you think I'm from?
Wisconsin?
No, I'm not from Wisconsin. Why do you say that?
You, you sound like Nicole best friend.
Oh, wow, really?
Okay, hold on. You gotta at least give me a hint.
No, because I don't want to put my info out there like that.
Let me tell you something, Penelope. You can't live in the bushes all your life. You have to graduate
Okay,
from being
first
a
of
bum.
all, I'm not in the bushes no more because you exposed me. I remember that. You exposed me and I was trying to double back.
You was backpedaling, girl.
You said, is this vanilla? No.
I,
Or I was like, yeah. You like,
But you can't say I noticed every motherfucking thing. The people that said, damn, Bodak, you notice everything. You can't get nothing past Bodak, baby. I'll tell you. Hear me when I say it. You thought you was slicker than a can of oil.
okay, I'm a Sagittarius. What do you think of us?
Sagittariuses are fucking two-faced.
Oh, no, we're not. First of all,
Hold on, hold
Sagittarius
on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish saying. Let me finish giving my diagnostics.
diagnostics.
So, okay. Let me think of the Sagittarius. Okay, hold on. I know two Sagittarius that really, to me, did they big one for me to even have an opinion. Okay, so Nicki Minaj is Sagittarius. Nicki. I feel like Sagittarius are very competitive. They are they're very big on loyalty, but I feel like they're not like the loyal ones when it comes to the loyalty. Like they're big on loyalty, like oh you got to be loyal, but the people that are being loyal to them, they're not as loyal to the people that are loyal to them to that they are. What I'm trying to say. I knew a Sagittarius who he was like they're manipulative. They're very manipulative. They know how to use their words to fucking get what they want and hurt people. But the good things about Sagittarius, I think they make good friends. They're very like personable. Like if you run into a Sagittarius, you're gonna feel like y'all been friends for forever. Like they're clingy in a good way. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't think, first of all, Sagittarius is not two faced. We have no.
Yes, self-centered but loyal. That's what I was trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm really big on loyalty too. Like I have my non-negotiables when it comes to friendships. You do one thing, bitch, you cut. I don't give a fuck. I don't double back or nothing. I don't give a fuck. Fucking apology. I don't
Yeah,
care.
and see that's why. But you know what's so crazy? They were saying like Local was like, "Ain't no way that Nisha's a Leo because the way she like you was the more solid than Nisha was in that situation because you got exposed too, okay? But you still come over and show Bodak love and fuck with Bodak because you fuck with Bodak, and Nisha fucked with Bodak too, but because she I guess was going against the gang. I didn't know Nisha was a gang affiliate. That's what the fuck I have a problem with. Why is this bitch and her big age gang banging on YouTube?
I love her.
And why the fuck is fucking no cap and titties bigger than Nisha's?
No, but you should listen to that fucking that live with me and him because I ended up getting on there cussing him the fuck out, and he knew not to
What's the name of the
disrespect me.
lie?
It was the one I don't know. I don't know. You would have to find it, but it was just like, here, let me look it up on my other phone.
Yeah, do that and then because I'm not gonna go search for it. Not on my
Yeah,
free
because
time.
I got on his live because you weren't going live, and I was bored. And
Really?
I woke up in a bad mood that morning too. So somebody had to be the victim.
It's well, it's crazy because I had did a live earlier. It was about Nicki Minaj and stuff.
Yeah, and
Nobody,
I seen that. For some reason, I never got notified for it. I was like, damn, I miss him.
but it's so crazy because nobody like really came to that live. But when I'm talking about Dalvin, bitch, it be a steady.
Everybody on here now.
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god, damn it! I'm gonna have to talk about this man my whole YouTube career. But I like Nisha too. You know, Nisha had made a video had me dying laughing. Guess what this bitch gonna say? He gonna say, he said, Dalvin, what's going on with the videos? She said, where's the content? Because you know when the ZCC family win, I win. Bitch, I died laughing, and her man started laughing in the background. Bitch, I fucking fell the fuck out. That lady is immediately, openly admitted that she's using him for views, for click, likes, and shares, baby. But hey, karma's a bitch. You was using motherfucking Ellie for the same shit. That's just the way the cookie crumble. As I eat an oatmeal cookie. Oh my god. My voice. Go turn it down. Oh my god. Stop Penelope. Go turn it down.
Wait, who me?
Yeah, you got me echoing in the background. Stop Penelope. But
Hello?
yeah. So where you from?
Can you hear me?
Penelope.
I can't hear you on this phone.
Hello? Well, girl, what you gonna do? Nah, this cookie good as fuck. Mm. I'm eating oatmeal cookies. I feel like I'm on a diet. No, I'm not on a diet. I'm lying. But I just feel like I'm on a healthy journey. And oatmeal is good. So just because it's in the form of a cookie, does that mean it's bad? It's better than the Oreo, right? Mm. Oh my God. Thank you, Suzette. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Burn. Yes. I'm sorry for saying Penelope cursed. Oh, for real? Okay, she's looking for it right now. We're gonna listen to her cussing that motherfucker out. Shout out to motherfucking Burn for standing up. All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. Oh, I gotta be my own little like narrator. For standing up. I gotta be my own little narrator. I gotta drop my own bombs. Shout out to Burn. Boom. That was the bomb. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, baby. Okay, let me drop the link again. So y'all, I'm gonna have to make Dalvin content for the rest of my life about YouTube. I'm making a new YouTube channel. Fuck this shit. I hope Dalvin don't ever stop making videos. No, I really wanted him to go to that therapist though, y'all. I really did. I really wanted him to go to your therapist. That man, we finna finish watching the video, but we finna get into some thing with Penelope. And that's so funny too. Penelope real name ain't nowhere near Penelope. Why would you choose that as a name? You know you a troll when you call yourself Penelope. Yes, shout out to the motherfucking rainbows. Period. Burn. Where you get that name Burn from? Penelope and Burn and Ciroc. Ciroc, is you an alcoholic? Where y'all get y'all name from? So you know we in the rainbow kingdom. So all the girls are fairies, the boys are leprechauns, And if you don't identify, then bitch, you're a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. But I be transforming into a fairy every now and then. I am the fairy king. No. Okay, I'm a fairy king and I own a unicorn. Mm. Okay, Penelope, I dropped the link, girl. Where you at? We finna get back to the Dalvin thing until Penelope come back up. Let's see what Dalvin lying about now. Oh, he need a fucking therapist. Y'all, if y'all go look at Dalvin's thumbnail, that video second to the last one, it's scary as fuck. I think I put it as a thumbnail. I'm not sure if it like showed on YouTube. The way he's staring in the camera and that motherfucker looks scary. He looked like Dalvin dahmer. He looked like I don't know, like you know how they said your eyes are the window to your soul. That man got something dark going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So just in that.
That must be you. Are you calling in for yourself?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the video is. Go to his channel.
No, if you already on it, play it.
What?
If you're already on it, play it.
Oh wait, let me pull it up on the big screen.
On the big screen.
Cause my phone, like the audio sucked up and shit. But I'm gonna pull it up on.
No, I heard it really good.
Did you really?
Yeah, play it, and then people in the comments say if the audio's good.
I give her a 10 or 12.
I think you were the girl up on the screen. Because there's no fucking way. Really? At fucking 10 or 12. I think that's you. What you do to yourself? That's a shame.
Who is that?
I think she's pretty.
You know, Lexi, you sound just like that other girl just with the medicine name.
Right. You took your medicine.
You took the medicine. Penelope, you took the medicine, girl.
Xanax.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Girl, you
Penelope.
Would you stop?
Must be a Penelope.
Penelope, you done took your damn Xans?
This is the first time I've ever been up on your panel.
Girl, you laughing like a motherfucker. I ain't getting all of your damn voice.
You wasn't even laughing.
You done took her damn medicine, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Please always hit my leg after you took your.
Hold on, pause it.
Well, I tell you what, she needs to take medicine.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been up on the panel before, so I've been.
That's Penelope.
That's Penelope.
No, this is the first time I've been up here.
Hey, Penelope girl.
Who's Penelope?
And Penelope, is your friend, the bubblehead?
Okay, look. Okay. I got two more women. Then we're gonna go back to.
And then I end up cussing him out. Hold on.
Penelope
was the one that was on Bodax Live and commented like.
Okay, yeah. Penelope, Penelope, listen.
I thought you ain't know who Penelope was. You was just like, Penelope. But you know Penelope was on Penelope.
Thank you, Lynette. Thank you.
Girl, make it make sense, girl.
Penelope, listen. You're gonna sit right here with us, okay? Just sit down and just get your pencil and your coloring book and just sit in the corner, okay?
Man, I don't know that.
Penelope, I'm gonna bring you. Penelope, I'm Penelope.
Over your head. I
damn.
There, don't say no. It's not a 10 or 12. And
hey, Penelope, I'm gonna bring you some goldfish and some grape juice in a minute, okay?
Nigga, you got me all the way fucked up.
No, ma'am.
What? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you say the N word? Is she white or is what? Who's going on?
Penelope, what's your? They're ready to beat you up. Are you white or black, Penelope?
What's your race? I'm black. You
sound like it.
You ain't never motherfucking black. You are dirty white ass. I'm black. So send your ass down. Shut the fuck up. I'm black. This bitch is not a 10 or 12. Throw the flag in, Penelope.
Okay, what we did, we got rid of Penelope because we're gonna continue our show.
Okay, wait, and then I ended up coming back in. Hold on.
Now, why she get a 0?
Hold on, wait. Okay, Tizzle. Does that sound like Ronald Isley, or it sound like a younger version of Ronald Isley? Remember Ronald Isley? Like, it's not.
She look gorgeous right there.
Nah, she look better than this.
I body fuss in my a beautiful face when
she ate it.
Oh my god.
That's just funny. They said your name like 23 times. Penelope, 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 Penelope. Is that Penelope? That is Penelope. Penelope.
And then did you hear me over there trying to pretend like
Are you white? I'm black. Hey, I don't know no black bitch named Penelope. I'm sorry though. There's no fucking shame. That's funny as fuck.
hit it with that bow bow bow.
But well, he sounded gay. That man sound gay to me. I'm sorry. Talking about some Penelope girl. Like what? No. But hey, y'all like y'all men feminine these days and shit. Let me get a sugar mama. Shit. I feel like I'm harder than a lot of these niggas. To be real. I done fought straight niggas and they be pulling hair. They be fighting like females. And a lot of straight men can't fight. That's why they be shooting each other. And a lot of straight men pull out weapons. I done fought enough of them until I realized straight men don't fight. They either stab you or shoot you. So Bodak don't fight no more. I just talk shit behind a computer screen. Who y'all think will win out of me and Dalvin? Dalvin would not fight me. I'm trying to tell y'all, he would shoot me. That man would not. That man would not put his dukes up. I would swing Dalvin by his motherfucking hair. Oh shit. I was eating oatmeal cookies. Excuse me. That was my Okay. Penelope, I don't know what's going on, girl, but we finna get back into the Dalvin tea, girl.
I
But yeah,
I do not like the way this man eat.
you gotta find a therapist and now find someone who you're willing to open up to. And that could take a while.
Did you hear what this man said? He really not trying to go see a therapist. He said you gotta find a therapist, then you gotta find somebody that you're willing to open up to. This nigga act like he's shopping for a pair of boots on Amazon. Like, what? First of all, go look up a recommendation. Ask something. You have a whole fucking damn life that you can ask. Hey guys, I'm looking for a therapist. Do you guys have any ideas or any recommendations? Bro, you have a platform. Use social media. Use your platform. You can use your platform for so many different things. Like, stop this. I can shoot.
I had to push all that exposed type shit. Being a fucking, this is being a fucking issue, man.
Okay. I don't know what that was about. But I think Dalvin's a little touched. If y'all agree with me, put rainbows in the comments. Do y'all think Dalvin's a little touched? And there's nothing wrong with being special. You know, everyone's a little special.
And she got her fashion outfit on.
You know what? I'm getting off of here. You know what? Fuck you. Everybody else gets to talk and have conversation. But
There you go, ma'am. I'm going to assist you, ma'am. Hey, Penelope, don't be a fucking Karen.
yeah, I ended up getting pissed off and shit.
That was it?
No, there was a different one, but I think he fucking deleted it and shit. I can't find it.
Oh.
I'll DM you on Instagram because I screen recorded the clip.
We'll do it now so we can listen to it.
Wait, hold on. What's your Instagram?
Bodak Rainbows Podcast. Which I gotta change because there ain't no fucking podcast, but I guess this is getting podcast.
Yeah, because you advertise, oh, I'm starting a podcast and stay tuned.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, a lot of stuff is going on right now behind the scenes. I'm not that type of person to come online and be like, yo, I got this going on. Can I get a cash app? But I'm in a situation, my laptop just broke. So, I think you just followed me with your government. No. And, yeah, so, like, I literally don't have the funds right now, but I still paid for, StreamYard because it was like $25 a month. My free trial was over. And so I was like, I'm not going to do no live streams. But then, I like the live streams because I'm able to connect with people and stuff. So I said, you know what? It's only $25. I'll be able to get that back. But
I sent it to you.
Okay, guys, we're gonna react to Penelope cussing out Snack Joe. A lean snacks. If my niggas don't eat, they just pull up a plate and do the rock away.
Because this
Now,
shit was funny.
Eat snacks. Eat snacks. Eat snacks. R to the E, N to the Izza. Where is it at?
I sent it to you. Did you not get it?
Let's see. Hold on.
Number one, and I don't give a fuck.
I guess it was late.
Oh yeah, it sent.
Okay, let's see.
And then laughing in my face about it, because if I have to get my man on the phone, he will cuss you out, because we tag teaming in this bitch. He don't play about my fucking ass, and we not playing. Do I need to send him the link and let him listen to you disrespecting me and not apologizing, and then sitting up there and laughing about it in my fucking face? So what it is and what it ain't.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I do want to make sure.
And then laughing in my face about it, because if I have to get my man on the phone.
What was your man gonna do, Penelope? I know you ain't did all this just to send that motherfucking clip. You thought you ate that, huh?
I did, because he didn't know what to say. Ma'am, ma'am, are you
Bitch,
okay?
it sounded like you was finna say, I'm finna get the manager. Do I have to get the manager? I want to speak to the manager.
But the thing about it is he paused like, ma'am, are you okay?
Girl, you better stop arguing with them gay men. Them gay men don't mean you no good, girl.
You said, and what was your man about to do? Mind you, my man was at work.
Where's your man at now?
He's asleep.
Where are you at?
I'm in the living room.
So why do you love Enisha?
Because I've been rocking with her for a long time. I think she's funny and she always tells shit how it is.
Mm.
Like real ass bitch, give a fuck about that nigga.
Penelope,
What?
where's you from?
Oh yeah. What do you mean? Real ass bitch, give a fuck about that nigga.
Is you is you black for real or is you white?
No, I really am black.
Girl,
I'm
you know everybody want to be black these days. Like, is you real
no.
black?
Listen, I know I speak proper, but
So you're saying that you sound white is what you're trying to say?
that's what people have told me. But I can get buck on a bitch though. I
Buck wild.
bitch
We
no.
know.
Listen, I can get
Okay, Buck Wild.
no. You know what I mean.
You
I can.
sound ignorant.
No, I don't.
I was saying that from Flavor of Love.
Oh, I was gonna say I can get buck on a bitch real quick. What it is and what it ain't.
So who's black in your family?
My mom's black and my dad's from the DR.
So so your skin color is brown.
No, like I'm black.
No, like your skin color is like brown, dark brown,
Brown.
light brown.
No, like dark brown.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like my real
turn your camera on and show us your arm.
no, we not doing all that.
See? You white,
Okay.
Penelope.
No, I'm not. I'm black. Listen, my
You can
real
show your fucking arm.
no, because this nigga got me fucked up. But
Show your
anyway,
finger. Show your
I'm not
fingernail.
getting on camera, but my real listen,
Penelope white.
no, I'm not. Listen, my mom's black and my dad's from the DR. My real government last name is Hispanic.
But is your skin brown?
It is.
So who famous or well known that we know that you say your skin color matches? Is your skin color like Nicole's or like Dalvin's?
Dalvin's. No, because you play. I'm about to post this. Y'all, this man up here trying to say that I ain't really black. Y'all know me. I am black. And my dad's on the DR. Y'all see my government last name. I'm Hispanic. I got it in me. What it is and what it ain't. Thank
Mm.
you.
Okay, let's finish listening to Dalvin, y'all.
That could be like finding like your dream house you got to post up at for the rest of your life. Like, there's a lot of decisions that come with that because well, everybody's everybody's different. Probably not everybody has their deepest, darkest secrets that they need to tell people. I'm saying, some people, they're about to
Do y'all not feel like Dalvin is trying to come out the closet? What do he mean his deepest, darkest secret? Penelope, this is the part where you talk. Bye, Penelope. I'm dropping you down, bitch. You ain't helping.
What do
You
you
ain't
mean? What do you
you ain't no
mean?
fucking help, bitch. You heard me.
Yes, I did. I think he is trying to come out or insinuate or trying to confirm the rumors. But like indirectly.
What did he what like deep? You don't go to a counselor to talk to about your deepest, darkest secrets. That's why he not taking it serious because We're not telling you you need to go see a therapist to come out the closet, to tell them your deepest, darkest secrets. We're going to talk to a therapist to help you grow as a human being.
I just think he's just trolling. Like he's just using it for content, you know?
So you think that he's not going to go see a therapist. He doesn't even plan on going to see a therapist, but he's entertaining the word therapist and just basically using it for content.
Yeah.
So you think he's too prideful and stuck up to fucking ever go see a therapist?
Yeah, I just think like him, like he's too prideful. That's why he doesn't do like sponsorships because he feel like he above that and shit. You know what I mean?
Sponsors like how he does with Ellie, like go to the restaurants and give them shout outs and stuff.
No, like you know how people like promote stuff like products.
Oh, like yeah,
Like
uh-huh.
that's what I'm saying, or like merch. Like he can make merch that says hectic, you know. But like he,
Yes.
but he doesn't do that because he feel like he above that. You know what I mean? Which doesn't make sense because it's like you should try to capitalize off your platform and do multiple streams of income, like a Patreon or some shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Since he want to be PG and shit, he could do like a Patreon. People could pay monthly and he could be like real explicit, you know, get drunk, smoke, whatever you do, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
But like he don't really have like that business mindset and shit like his mom.
Right. And I think that Beloved probably doesn't have the business mindset. It's Nate that's really driving like the business behind her.
Right. That used to be
So
95
Dalvin
Nate.
needs that person who's gonna. I think Ellie was helping him. She was giving him ideas and stuff, but he wasn't trying to take her ideas.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get that. Like he just feel like he above. But it's like really like you living in a penthouse that's 5 grand and you making 3 grand a month. You got vehicles on Mercedes and shit. Bitch, you can't afford. That's why all you do is stay in the house and eat on camera and you think you Mr. Big Dog. You ain't shit. You heard it from me first. So I don't care if he's in here in the bushes. Yeah, I am talking
Ooh.
shit. I don't fuck with you. You ain't shit. Never will be. It is what it is. And you know that. Thank you. Sorry,
Thank
that's the Sagittarius coming out in me. We have no filter and we don't give a fuck.
another
No
one.
ma'am.
Thank you.
No ma'am, no ham, no spanky.
She said another one. Thank you. Well, child. Let's see.
You everything for the things that they never told.
He know. He think he know it all.
There's a lot of decisions that come with that because why everybody therapy is different. Probably not everybody has their deepest, darkest secrets that they need to tell people. I'm saying, some people, they're about to tell you everything for the things that they never told nobody. So they really got to make sure you're a good fit. Yeah.
look. As soon as you said that, I started trying to skip it. I started trying to skip the shit.
It's like, oh, we know. A lot of people know a lot about my life more than people know just about randoms, But it's like, yeah, y'all just know. A lot of people just know everything that obviously content creators want to show.
Right, but we didn't know you was following the Houston Bottom that does OnlyFans on
There's a
Twitter.
lot of things that content creators don't show.
It's a lot of things that content creators. He's so strung on the word content creator. Girl, you're a mook banger. You bang mooks for a living. You mook bang for a living, baby. You're in denial of being a fucking mook banger.
Yeah, like he just think he above the program. No, you ain't, little
Yeah,
dog.
he thinks that he's not a mook banger, but you know what I know he really, really, really wants to do? And like how you said, he thinks he's above the program, and with you, how you think he should get with the program. He should be like, he want to be like Nicocavo Avocado so bad. Like I think Dalvin's inner drive to being like the best mukbanger, he gonna be sitting there with all kind of shit on his face. He wanna do goofy ass, silly ass, dumb ass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He wanna have that toxic ass relation. I think this man literally watches Nikocado Avocado and he tries to because it just don't make no sense. Like I watched Nikocado Avocado, he treat his boyfriend like shit. He talked to him crazy. He always yelling at him, telling him to pick this up, throw that down, cheating on him. I'm cheating on you. Da, 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 da. It's just a lot going on. It's a
But I
lot.
just think that shit is like so corny. Like my
It
nigga,
is
you
corny, but I think Dalvin wants to be that corny. Like if you look at his little skits and stuff like that, they're so corny.
and it's just like embarrassing. Like my nigga, you 28 pushing 30 and you on there doing childish ass fucking skits and shit. Like really?
Like
5
if you're
different
gonna do a real skit that's gonna be childish and corny, really, really go to the cornfields with it.
That's what I'm saying. Or go to corporate America and do a 9 to 5. I mean, I'm just saying, like you on there doing like ridiculous corny shit. Go to corporate America, you can apply. They hiring immediately.
or or go to Be Love Smackalicious Factory and go work for your mama.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about it. Should we send Dalvin to the motherfucking Be Love Smackalicious Factory so Dalvin can go clock into her factory and package seasonings in
That's what
bags?
I'm saying. Like, nigga, you have to change something. You living in an apartment and a high rise that you can't afford, and you thinking you Mr. Big Dog, like you above the program. You ain't shit.
And Ellie
Go to
left him with all them motherfucking bills.
exactly. She didn't give a fuck. She said, "Fuck you, nigga. You pay these fucking bills." Damn
You
right.
gotta you gotta pay these bills for a fucking
So
year
now,
with your
now
dumb
he's
ass
struggling like a motherfucker. That like I don't care. I don't feel sorry for him at all. That's what you get, fucking piece of shit. Pay
for
these
trying to
bills
live.
yourself.
Yeah, because that fucking house that he had, that 8-story house, he probably got it for a good price. The people that was moving into that community after Dalvin moved in probably was paying way more than he was paying a month.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand it.
Because he did not want to move out that house for the life of him.
He didn't need to be in an 8 bedroom fucking house. He just wants to feel like and wants to show people like, oh yeah, I'm big dog. You ain't shit. You have no fucking hobbies. You broke as fuck. And you what you do for a living is sit on camera and eat. Like you so cool. Outside of your work, out of YouTube, you do the same shit. Like you don't go outside. You live in fucking Houston. Find some friends and figure some shit out and do what you need to do. Like you a lame. Yeah. And I
I
know
would,
I know he's in the bushes watching. Yeah, you a lame ass nigga. What's up?
he do be watching these T pages. That's
That's
weird.
and then he be trying to deny it.
But then when he was in a dark place, he was talking about T pages. The T pages.
Yeah, cause he be
Please.
watching. Yeah, Mr. Dalvin. If I ever saw you in person, I'ma get buck on the bitch real quick. What's up?
Hold on, like I wanted to ask you this earlier. How do you feel about Lee Carson all on the T pages? Girl, he doing a T page tour.
Yeah, cause he's trying to gain fucking clout and shit. Like he a weirdo. Like I feel like
Yes.
if his
Bottom of the
loyal
barrel, bottom feeders. They're all bottom feeders.
literally.
Motherfucking like you know how B Loves does crab boils and the things she eats are literal bottom feeders, like crabs are bottom feeders. He's the king crab of the motherfucking YouTube mukbang. He's the biggest bottom feeder of them all because I'm thinking if Lee Carson is on the T pages, I know Nicole and Dalvin be listening because the way Nicole be so hurt and shook about the comment section. Like it's weird. It's so weird that Lee Carson, like, if you're above it, like you said, above the program and all that shit, you wouldn't even know who the T pages are. You would never be in their bushes. You would never, like, I swear, like, it was to the point where I would say something, make a video about Dalvin, and Dalvin would turn around and make a video about what I was saying. I was like, I know Dalvin's watching me. He got to be watching me because ain't no way at this point he's so desperate for a fucking title that he's watching these T pages and using what they're talking about. I think Dalvin has a fetish. Like, you know, he like trannies and shit. Next, you know, he literally came out the next day with a fetish video. And they had the nerve to try to say that Ellie had a fetish for of him eating, the way he ate. I'm like,
That's how you know they be saying they're trying to act like they don't be watching the shit, and they do, and that's why they be upset. And then when they be saying shit, like when Nisha used to do videos about Nicole, Nicole was taking heat to what she was saying because like if like Nisha made a suggestion, then all of a sudden Nicole comes out with a video doing the same shit because she didn't want to admit she knew what Nisha was saying was the fucking truth, but then wanted to get
yeah,
mad about it that people was talking and shit, but then they capitalizing off of it. Like make it make sense.
exactly. Like,
Yeah.
for example, like Anisha has given Nicole, I literally heard her give Nicole great ideas. And if you're gonna take those ideas and you don't want to give credit where credit is due, because hey, let's say that they talk shit about you, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bitch, you're really mad at that comment section because everything she's saying, they're dragging you in the comment sections. You're like, people, they be in that comment section. That's where they really be getting their feelings hurt. And Dalvin, for him to say his mentality was so tough and so strong, and he doesn't be in the comment section. But then, if you don't be in the comment section, then how the hell did you be getting to the T pages? Oh, they send me everything. They send me everything. Okay, well, if you're so mentally strong, then why would you click it and watch it?
But that's what I'm saying. And then they want to get upset about it and shit. Like, no, you're really mad because what people be saying in the comments is the fucking truth and they don't want to accept it. Y'all think you big dog and shit. Y'all ain't shit. Like, you not creative. Like, make it make sense. Y'all pushing 30 and doing childish fucking content. Like, no one's here for it.
Right, like Cardi B got famous for being herself. Like that, we're in the era of being yourself. Like that's how you win. And
Like
the and
they're like, oh, my brand, but y'all don't even do sponsorships anyway. So what are you
like you're not
like?
even building your brand, so why are you trying to protect it?
Yeah, like what are you protecting? Like y'all make pennies and quarters a fucking month living in these apartments and shit, and then like y'all
Yeah, because
can't
that's another
afford.
thing. Like, oh my god, I said this and I stand to it. For Dalvin to be living so good, why? And he even said out of his own fucking mouth, Nicole helped him so much when he was so lonely and bored. When Nicole left, he didn't know what he was gonna do with his life. He said Nicole helped really like make his brand, like make him a brand. If it wasn't for Nicole, he sat there and put it all out on the table, right? And then, so if that's the case, why is Nicole living in a little bitty ass apartment and you living in a high rise?
But that's what I'm saying. That you know what pisses me off with the whole Dalvin and Ellie situation is the
And then
fact
another
that
thing is, why is Nicole putting jacuzzi jets in a motherfucking bathtub?
she's
She was trying to
weird.
live luxury so bad she done ordered jacuzzi jets on Amazon to put in her small ass bathtub.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what pisses me off with the whole Dalvin and Ellie situation. Like, first of all, he was only getting views off of her. He had the nerve to fucking cheat on her and all types of shit. And then he wasn't even breaking her off any of that fucking money. So that was how many fucking months that she did fucking videos with him and he wasn't breaking her none of the money. Like,
None of
first
it.
of all, I would have whooped his fucking ass because you got me all the way fucked up.
He
Like,
had her fucked up on
and
so
then
many
had the nerve to
levels.
then he cheated on her multiple fucking times. She fucking put money into his pocket and shit. He didn't give her, she didn't see a penny. Like, really?
And he was still using her after the breakup.
Yeah, and then was still posting fucking videos and shit. Like, she's
And the
way
only
too
reason,
fucking nice.
the only reason why he wanted to be in a relationship with her, so he can get these boyfriend perks. For example, if he wasn't in a relationship with her, he would have had to pay her
No,
for
but it's
her.
just like, and he was using her for fucking money and shit. That's fucked
That's what I'm
up.
saying. Like he basically was being, he's like a social media pimp.
But it's
Uh,
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when
he mook pimped her. He mook pimped her.
like, ridiculous.
He mook pimped her. He fed her free food to make money. Like he made more money than he fed. Like the money he spent on her food was the what he made for her. Him to even complain about cheese fries and only giving her and her eating this. It's like she put him on blast. This man was complaining about the things she ate when he was making money off of feeding her, basically.
But that's what I'm saying. My whole thing is just like, I don't understand. Like, that's fucked up.
He mook pimped her.
I don't even. I knew that they was gonna break up. I don't even understand how she lasted that fucking long and shit. Cause that's
I,
been they've been doing videos since what, January, and then they ended off in September. Whenever.
well, because he was holding that platform hostage. Oh, Ellie doesn't want to be on video. Ellie doesn't want to. So no, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody that lives in this day and age is gonna pass up having a fucking platform. Like y'all try to really get us to believe that Ellie doesn't want to be discovered, and I don't want my soul. I like to live my life private. Then why would you get on camera or on a big platform?
Because he forced her to do it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it was just a fucking money grab.
He did force her to do it at one point, but her thing was basically pay me for my services, pay me for my likeness. If you wasn't gonna pay me, then why the fuck are you, But then again, she was trying to live in a high rise, and she wanted to, she was actually flourishing in that high rise. She was making friends. She was out by the pool, chilling with the girls. They probably was going out doing shit. But you have this man micromanaging you.
Yeah, but he didn't let her have friends though, because she brought it up in a video. She's like, I don't really know anybody here or this and that. And then he had the nerve to be like, oh, well, like, I don't know. And then she gave up her whole career that she had for 10 years. That was the other thing that pissed me off. She literally gave up her career. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that what you call it, when it comes to her giving up her career and stuff like that, that's all a control tactic, people. But the thing is, Ellie knew the play. Ellie wasn't she's not stupid. She didn't give up her career. She didn't do all. It was all for her own personal gain. That lady was not dumb as she played. She played the game that he wanted to play. The reason why would she stay so long? Because she was in it for the long run. She was like, I'm finna milk this shit. He gonna milk me. I'm gonna milk him back. But the
Right.
thing is, he was gonna look bad at the end because she saw the whole play. So you're using me. You're over here like, think about it. If you add everything up, Penelope, you can go right now. Go look at the video when I put Dalvin on blast. Right.
Yeah.
Go look at the video where fucking Ellie left. And they start saying, "Oh, she's thinking about leaving." Da da da. It's like she left right after that. It's like she left right at. Like, I'm gonna look it up right now. I swear to you. I swear to you. I'm finna look it up for y'all right now. No, Penelope, can you do it? Cause I'm still on this page.
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. So, cause I'm already on his page. I just gotta hold on. Let me see. I could just go back to the video. It's fine. Let's see. So Ellie left. Mind you, she was gone for like a month or two prior to him even
That was when she
releasing.
went on vacation.
Yeah, she went on vacation like a month or two. She didn't. She never came back from vacation. But I think because when he said date night, I think that the date night was still. I think she left. When do you think she left? Okay, we stand with Nicole. She was still there. Agree. Agree.
Him and Nicole never did videos when Ellie was. What are you talking about?
Listen, you're not listening. I said we're going back on when she left. I said the video when they said we stand with Nicole, she was still there, right?
Right.
Okay, so let's see. The pause challenge, I think she was still there. The special surprise for ZCC fam, I think that's when she was on her way out. Um, hmm. So okay. Let's start from We Need Space. I think that she was going before the We Need Space. We are looking for a single lady to join us. I
Wait.
think she was gone on that part. Is she a ride or die? I think she was going. I think he was throwing subliminals. You catching my drift?
Yeah, like they were already broken up.
Right. Is she a ride or die? Um, she's ready to leave. She was gone before. So damn, our first kiss on camera. That was the most awkwardest thing. I would never like. Do y'all understand when she tried to kiss him? He leaned back. For that to be our first kiss on camera, why was you leaning back? I feel like he literally just used that moment of them kissing on camera to make that the title of the video. Um, Meet My New Girlfriend, I think was like the last time last I think that's when the last Ellie was there. Meet My New Girlfriend when she had them braids in her hair, and I think that was her breaking point. This man that made her get fucking fake dreads in her hair and shit. What do you think?
Yeah, and then he had the nerve. She was like, "It really hurts my hair," and he was like, "Figure it out or something." But because I used to have braids like when I was younger, and if you get them all the time, it doesn't really hurt after a while. But if she doesn't get them all the time, like her scalp's not going to be used to it, you know?
But then again, at the same time, some people are just tender headed.
Right.
Meaning every time they get their hair did, they shit hurt. And that shit does hurt. When you get braids, it hurts like the first couple of days.
Yeah, it does. Because
And then
when I used to
Mhm.
get them, like the braids, they used to be really tight to the point you could see them pulling. You know what I mean?
Right. Because they're literally weaving your hair and like pulling your hair and locking it into a fucking braid.
And then it depends on who does them. Because like if the person's like the woman that used to do mine, like she was heavy handed. You know what I mean? Like if they're
But the
heavy
whole point
handed,
of getting braids and stuff that you have to get them tight so they can last longer too. You know what I'm saying? If they do them loose, then it's not gonna look as it's not it's the neatness of it is not gonna last as long. They'll still be in there, but you're not
I
gonna have
mean,
that
yeah,
like
but
fresh
whoever,
look.
but some people that braid hair are heavy handed. So
And
like
then
that's
it was like, like he likes laughing at her pain. He likes to see her in pain. Like at one point, he was giving her like this the beloved hottest hot sauce. And it was in a Tabasco bottle. And she was like, "That's not the right one." And then she was like, "That's the hot one, Dalvin. You burnt my mouth the last time." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I drenched your food in it." She was like, "Yeah, because you're mean." I said, "What the fuck?" And when she was choking, he did not care. He didn't bat an eyelash. But look, when he says meet my new girlfriend, um, first of all, that's like shade. Because if the word on the street is he quote unquote cheated, which I don't think he cheated on her. Because even in the messages that she put out there and the stuff like that, it never gave cheat. She said you embarrassed me in public. So he probably was just doing the most in public. Probably trying to belittle her or some shit, or I don't know, doing the most. Probably pulled her hair. He do stupid shit. Probably burned her mouth. She probably started choking. Eyes got red. Snot probably flew out her mouth and gave her the hot ass hot sauce and shit. Probably made her ass throw the fuck up. Gave her some crazy shit. And you know what? I think Ellie was enduring all that shit. I think she just waited for that moment, low key. I think he been doing little evil shit like that, but then she was like, she waited for a moment to where they was around people for him to do some dumb shit, and then stormed out and walked out and was just like, "This is it. This is my time to leave with my platform."
no,
Cause
but like in those screenshots, she said that everyone in that circle knew about it. So I guess like Taylor, Asia,
yeah, I
and
think he did something in front of all of them.
Snoop,
He
Nair.
probably tripped her. She probably fell down. He probably did some weird ass shit. He probably elbowed her. You see, they was at the family party, the motherfucking family reunion, whatever you want to call it, the 4th of July. She said, "You were very rude. You elbowed me very hard." He's like, "Oh, you're a crybaby." But they're playing volleyball. What are like even when you play basketball, you just elbows and shit. That's called a foul. So he was being foul. If he was fouling Ellie during while they was playing volleyball, being aggressive and stuff like that, that had to been in front of his whole fucking family. She probably was looking at them like, "Y'all see this shit?"
That was I remember seeing that everyone was there, like his mom and dad and everything. His
So
mom was
just imagine as a woman playing volleyball with him, and first of all, if for him to elbow you while y'all playing volleyball in the pool means that y'all had to be on the same team. So why is he elbowing you? Either the ball coming to him or the ball coming to you. I could see this man going all out his way to catch the ball and knocking your ass out the motherfucking way, and y'all on the same fucking team. Like he just big as hell and do shit for just be doing dumb shit.
Yeah, but I definitely think that he cheated. Like it had to be. I don't think she would leave him over doing stupid shit like that. You,
I think she was calculated. I think that lady been trying to leave and shit. I
no,
don't
but
think,
I know what you mean because I feel like he was trying to run game on her. You know what I mean? But
but
the thing is that,
I think
but
she knew the game and she played it better than him.
right, I
She
think she
played
did
her
too. So he didn't know what to think. Because, like you said, when he brought Nicole into it, Nicole came from a different situation. So it was easy for her to, like, he basically took advantage of
she came from a
Nicole.
horrible situation
Right.
according
So,
to
and he saw that and took advantage of it and took that as an opportunity and shit. And with Ellie, like, Ellie didn't need him. You know what I mean? So
right.
she had no reason to really put up with the shit. But I see it like, she kind of had it in her head, like if you're gonna make me give up my career and shit, I'm gonna get something out of this, you know?
Right. And as soon as I'm girl, not even a month after they released quote unquote released her social medias and stuff, she was gone. She was fucking gone. Let me go back to the video. It says, let me see. Okay, so when they said I can't believe Beloved asked this question, when she was like, do you feel some type, is you jealous? That's another thing. She was like asking Ellie, was she jealous of, like, it sounded like she was asking him, is she jealous of Dalvin? But then she had to like reiterate it, like, are you jealous of Dalvin and Nicole's relationship? She was like, why would I be jealous of when I know they're not doing anything? They're not having sex. They weren't doing anything. So, oh, Ellie So is monetized. Okay, so boom. If Ellie So is monetized, oh my God. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hold on. Six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that because he was posting a lot of videos. Not even. So 15 videos later, we need space. After Ellie So was monetized, right? Not even. How do I put it? Because it says. Okay. Let me put it like this. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, Ellie So was monetized. Hold on. Ellie So was monetized 2 months ago, right?
Yeah.
We Need Space was, or She's Ready to Leave was a month later. Ellie So was monetized. Next month, she was ready to leave. Come on now. Let's be real. When she was ready to leave, apparently she been gone for about a month and he was still releasing videos. So We Need Space 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. She said he been releasing videos. So when she was ready to leave, he released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. He released 7 videos before he came out with It's Over. So It's Over was 3 weeks ago. Ellie was monetized 2 months ago, and she was ready to leave a month after her being monetized. You cannot tell me that she secured her bag and she got the fuck on. She got what she needed and she left.
I mean, yeah, I don't really blame her though. Like, you
I'm
know,
not blaming her. I'm just saying like she understood the assignment.
right, she did.
Because when you ask, well, why did she stick around? She didn't need him. She's too smart and too beautiful to put up with that. What was really her agenda? And then I even remember on one video that she said, "Well, everyone has an agenda." This was before. her face was even on camera. She was like, "Well, yeah, everyone has an agenda, and his agenda was to make money off of her. Her agenda was to get the platform. Fair exchange ain't no robbery."
Right.
I think she was mad because her messages didn't really say nothing. I really feel like she was mad because he embarrassed her on camera and shit, and she didn't make a penny off of it.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Well,
trying.
anyways, I gotta get to bed. Are you
Okay,
going
girl.
live? Are you going to live tomorrow?
Yeah, what time should I go live?
A little earlier, like maybe like 10.
I did go live at 10.
Oh yeah. No, you went live at 11.
Oh, it must have been 11 your time. Look at you telling on yourself, Penelope.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so you on the East Coast.
Yeah. Where are you at?
I ain't telling you.
Oh, you're in Houston, so you guys are an hour
Duh.
behind. Yeah, you're an hour behind.
Things can go a lot more smoother when people are honest about their intentions. Exactly. But
Yeah,
they were
that's
swearing up
true.
and down that they tell each other everything, and we don't know, and we don't know. And what we did know was they was in an open relationship. So what I do feel like we didn't know was that they both was doing their own fucking thing. But look, before you go, Penelope, let's go to so we already went down the timeline from when she got her platform and she left a month later, right? Now let's see when Bodak released them video. Let's see when Bodak released that video of Dalvin in the Houston bottom. Oh, and Penelope, you see how I use Dalvin as the thumbnail?
Uh huh.
How do people get away with that? Because people use their thumbnail all the time, but it seemed like when I did it, he was trying to take my channel.
Probably because you was speaking facts.
So you think other T pages that be using his thumbnail, can they or can't they?
I mean, I don't really know because I don't do. I know you can't like show their videos because it's like copyright, but
Oh, okay. Look, we finna do it. Let me find a video. The Houston bottom. Um, Zaddy Chung Chung comes out the closet 2 months ago. She was ready to leave 2 months ago. Zaddy Chung Chung comes out the closet 2 months ago. Like, come on now. That's why my name was ringing bells so much in this sector. Like, let's be real. Oh, Bodak. Oh, there goes Bodak. People like didn't subconsciously knew that Bodak was the reason why Ellie really left. Because he was so scared about the receipts that she was finna drop. Fucking Nicole probably is a whole fucking lesbian, a fucking diesel dyke. Little do we know, she probably eats vagina for a living. Like, come on now. I could see Nicole as a lesbian, can you?
yeah,
You really think that Dalvin likes women?
me.
Because that's what Anisha all she talks about is Dalvin and these women he deals with. He's such a womanizer. He's just a not shit ass nigga. He's using these women. This man is messing around with men.
I just think he's also just like after fucking money and shit. Like he just uses people for videos, and then it always ends up being an issue and shit like that. Like it's like a pattern with him. Like every person he does videos with, there's some sort of issue.
It is. What happened to the people, all his friends that he so called had in his 8 bedroom house? Where
None of them fuck with him anymore, except for Lee Carson and James.
Lee Carson and them don't fuck with each other because clearly When Nicole tried to kick him out, he said, "Where am I gonna go?" So clearly he couldn't go to Dalvin house. If him and Dalvin was that tight, he would have been like, "Bye, bitch. I'm gonna go to the high rise anyways."
Yeah, I don't think they're cool anymore because of Lee Carson getting on Boy Stop Capping's like live and shit.
Right. And I think Dalvin was like telling Ellie and them how they use him, and they probably all fell out because then Nicole and them are thinking like, so you were telling Nicole we're using. I mean, so you were telling Ellie that we're using you.
Right, and it probably escalated an argument and shit.
Yeah, and to think about it, Dalvin's a manipulator, so of course he's gonna lie to Ellie and say, "Oh yeah, these people are using me, but you're using them too.
Right.
So y'all all using each other."
She
But
put them
y'all,
on blast too,
she put
remember?
all of them on blast. She said all of y'all is fake, and all this is about fucking videos and making money. Because you got to understand, when money is involved, people real friendships and true colors start to show.
Yeah, that is true.
Money changes things and changes people and changes friendships. And everybody saw each other true colors, and now motherfuckers is like, that's why when Lee Carson and Nicole came, it's a business arrangement. Nicole
Right.
don't want fucking Lee Carson there, and Lee Carson don't really want to be there his damn self. He be
True.
looking at he even said he be looking at Nicole like, what the fuck? He don't eat her food.
He doesn't.
That's the you cannot. I'm. That's the most rudest thing you can do. I'm sorry. Don't you agree? Like, just imagine you living with me and me living with you, and you be like, "Hey, Bodak, I made some food," and I be like, oh, "Okay," and then I'm like, she be like, "Oh, your plate's ready," and I come in and we're eating, and I'm just picking at your food,
Yeah, that's rude. At least pretend like you like it.
or be like, "I'm allergic to this." But I saw you eat a steak yesterday. Yeah, and my throat was itching so bad. I had to
Yeah,
take a
I
damn
don't
breath.
think Nicole can cook though.
Did you see all that mayonnaise she put on them garlic wings? Did you
Oh
see all
yeah.
that? Girl, that
Like at
motherfucker.
least like she always be on TikTok. Look at some fucking recipes instead of trying to freestyle like you a sous chef or something.
No, that's our problem. She be getting her shit from TikTok. Bitch, go to YouTube
Yeah, I've never gotten any of my recipes off of TikTok. I always go to YouTube or Pinterest or something like that.
or Google, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pinterest.
That bitch be going TikTok trying to do tasty meals and shit. You know them tasty meals?
Yeah, I think I've. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah.
She said, "Why is that?" I like you have a distinct voice, Penelope. Like, there's no way you're gonna get away on anybody's panel after you've been exposed.
So you think I have a very distinct fucking voice?
And people in the comment section tell her Penelope that she sound like Penelope. She could change her name 10,000 times. We gonna know it's Penelope.
Exactly. Everybody has said that.
You was really that bad. Who's Penelope? Bitch, you're Penelope.
Because even when I got up there and I was like, "Oh, I've never been," that didn't even work either.
You have a distinct voice. You have like a texture.
What do you mean a texter?
Like, okay, like you know how my voice sounds like Bodak, like you can't unhear it. Like
Right.
your voice, you can't unhear your voice. Like you, people could identify you behind a fucking motherfucking black screen. That
That's what I'm saying.
and it's not your accent; it's your literal voice.
Okay, but what is my accent? What state am I from?
It's not your accent. It's just like your voice sounds like this. Like my name is Penelope. Like it's really kind of nasally, but it's like a very strong kind of voice where it's like I'm like probably from Boston, but I might be from Philly, New York or something.
No, I'm definitely. I don't have a New York accent because they have a really heavy like.
Yeah, but you're from upstate.
I'm from the East Coast.
Yeah, but I'm saying upstate East Coast.
So figure it out. Figure it out.
I'm not here to figure it out, bitch. I just know it's upstate. Look at you, quiet as fuck.
Cause you trying to put me all my business out there. You done already put me on blast, and I tried to double back.
I put you on the map, bitch.
Yes, you did.
And you think you bigger than the motherfucking program.
I do think I'm bigger than the program because I
And I
used to
let
be.
you walk away. I let you get yourself together. But bitch, if you ever think that a million what Precious Mama say? But if you ever think you gonna stand up to me again, I'll let you know right now, Penelope, it'll be your last day motherfucking standing.
All right, but tomorrow I'm putting my cash app in here because no free entertainment.
Girl, I ain't call you. You the help.
What?
It's giving Molly the maid.
Who is Molly the maid?
Um, what'd you call it? So you don't think that Zaddy Chunk Chunk comes out the closet 2 months ago and she was ready to leave 2 months ago adds up?
No,
If
I think
they
it.
broke up from him cheating or something, he would have been like, I cheated, y'all. He would have been ready to capitalize because he's such a fuckboy. He wants to go down as a cheater. He wants to be like, I cheated on this beautiful woman, y'all. Oh, it was me. Oh. And then how Nate and them was talking and Beloved was talking about God, and they had a whole like it's like they were trying to pray the gayness out of Dalvin. They was trying to preach the gayness out of him through a video.
Wait, do you think that be loving them know how he get down?
Yes. You don't see how when Beloved was peeping shit when he had that boy with the used to wear the hat on his head all the time.
Mark?
Yes, and then Dalvin was like, oh, he doesn't like that. And Beloved looked at Dalvin and looked at him like, how do you know what he like? But motherfucking Beloved could have handed Ellie some peaches and he could have and Ellie could be allergic to peaches and Dalvin would know, but he won't tell Beloved that she allergic to peaches, and then Ellie could pick up the peach and I know it's a peach and eat it, and Dalvin be sitting there smiling, waiting for her to have an allergic reaction. But let it be Mark. Oh, mama, he don't eat that. Don't put that on his plate. Oh, it was a nigga coughing. He had like 4 niggas in a video at one time. And it was a nigga between Dalvin and the nigga that was coughing. He leaned back when he heard that nigga choke one time. The nigga said, that nigga Dalvin, hurry up, lean back. You okay? You okay?
But then when
Oh,
Ellie was choking, he didn't care. He thought it was funny.
he sat there and was sucking on him. He said, is it too hot? You can't take it? And her face turned blue, purple, green. We watched that lady almost croak on national camera. On national camera.
But anyways, good night. I gotta go. My dog's acting up. She went on my
Oh, now your dogs is up. I thought they was asleep. Girl, bye.
Well,
Bye,
yeah,
Penelope.
what?
Bye, Penelope, with your lying ass.
No. What time are you going live tomorrow? The same time?
Penelope, you is a key. No.
How am I a kid? I'm 22, about to be
I said a
23.
key. A key.
Oh, a key. I was like, I'm 22, about to be 23.
With your own apartment with your nigga?
No. Yeah, no, yeah, we live together.
How old is he?
53.
Oh, bye, Penelope.
What?
Bye, Penelope. Just go to bed.
I thought this was a judgment free zone.
Bye, Penelope.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right, bye. So, y'all, we finna just finish this little video. Okay. 22. When I was 22, I was in Vegas popping my pussy on a handstand. Oh, I said, I done fucked up the title talking about Look in his eyes. Creep spooky Dalvin Dahmer seems therapy. I thought he said needs therapy. They're supposed to say needs. Fuck it. Oh well. That thumbnail is scary, y'all. He's sitting there with a knife and a fork and just staring in the camera like that. Like he don't even look like he's staring like, ooh, a steak. It's like he looking like he giving Dahmer vibes. Dahmer type of tease. That thumbnail scary, y'all. It speak volumes. Ugh, he just I don't know. Dalvin look like a motherfucking goldfish in the face. You know them goldfish that eyes be bulging out and when they be swimming, they head be too big for their body and they just be sinking and swimming at the same time. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Let's see what the rest of this man talking about. We finna go to bed, y'all.
Have water, seafood. I know it sounds nasty, but that. I love snow crab.
Shout out to everybody in the chat that's been rocking with me this whole fucking time.
I know I can find those big jumbo ones though. I need a permanent. I've been watching. Damn, those movies were saved back in the day.
So I guess he done talking about a therapist.
Yeah. She is so fine.
Oh, is this the Megan the Good part? This the Megan Good?
I just be so thirsty over London Tempting.
London Tempting.
I just watch that white. Whenever I watch Disney Channel, whenever I got me a meal and it's not being filmed, I turn on Disney Plus. Turn on.
This motherfucker said when he watched Disney Plus. Disney Plus? You big. I told you he's stuck at 12, y'all. Something happened to his boy and he's stuck at 12. He watching this. I watch Disney Plus, but even when he said that Ellie was finna move, he was like, yeah, when you leave, I'm just gonna sit up and watch TV and stuff. This nigga be watching Disney Channel, y'all. Poor Dalvin.
Either original movie or TV show. Like even Stevens or That's So Raven. No.
Oh! No, he didn't. Y'all, I done screamed. My motherfucking dog looked at me like, what happened? This nigga said, even Steven or That's So Raven. Oh my God. Now, That's So Raven is the shit. I'm around Dalvin's age. I'm exactly Dalvin's age. Like, it gives with like, I went back and watched the new Proud Family. I'm not going back watching That's So Raven. Even though it's a great show, it's very enjoyable. I wouldn't. That's my old school. I know y'all in the comment section and stuff like that. Y'all old school probably is a different cartoons, but me and Dalvin old school. That's So Raven, even Steve. Like I get him. That's the whole point of Disney Plus, so we can relive our childhood. But Dalvin is, I'm trying to tell you, he got a mental issue. He really reliving his childhood. Like Disney Plus is like probably his therapy. For real, for real. But it's not my go-to. Yeah, like Disney Plus is not my go-to. Like, baby, I pay for Disney Plus. Them motherfuckers would message me like, oh, your card declined. I'm sure it is, because bitch, I ain't resub nothing.
Or something like that.
Bitch, if I see something on there I want to watch, then I'll pay for it. And then I'll try to get my money's worth and watch some shit. But I'm not watching no fucking Disney Plus. And when I do watch Disney Plus, I'm not watching That's So Raven. Even that's one of my favorite shows. This nigga said That's So Raven.
And then
Lizzie McGuire. Oh my goodness! I'm looking at the subtitles, y'all. He naming all the girl shows. He coming out to us, y'all. If y'all don't know what coming out sounds like, the next is look, Dalvin. If you listening, if you in here listening, I just want to apologize. LGBT person to LGBT person, alphabets to alphabet. I apologize for putting you out the closet if that's what made Ellie run for the hills, baby. I want to apologize to to exposing Riri because he probably wasn't trying to be out there, but technically he was because he got OnlyFans, so he wants the publicity. You know what I'm saying? Because if you could have sex on camera on video, then you don't care about being exposed because you're already exploiting your body. But just to stay on track from alphabet to alphabet, from A to Z. I just want to let you know I'm the A, you the Z. Zaddy Chuncho. I want to let you know that welcome. We could be a little harsh in this sector of the LGBT community. Yes, yes, yes. We welcome you with open arms, and just know that it was tough love. I wasn't trying to expose you. You following the Houston bottom was public information. I know you trying to come out, ease out the closet, but I'm trying to tell you, take my advice if you're listening and just do your big one and say, hey, everybody, just want to let y'all know that Dalvin, you can even come out as bisexual first. Because me, I came out as bisexual first before I came out as gay. Or you could even come out nowadays. They got more sexualities. So you can come out as poly. You could be asexual, where you don't care what gender it is. You just, you know what I'm saying? You could cop a plea, basically what I'm saying. You don't got to live in secret no more. It's 2022. 305 Kush, thank you for being subscribed. Shout out to 305 Kush, period. Real nigga shit. You feel me? Just come on out. It's gonna help your views. And then when you come out, say, y'all, I've been going through this, and this is why I've been not being able to be myself. And why I haven't been able to watch your views jump up. And then from that day forward, live in your truth and be yourself and be your goofy self, be your energetic self, be your sassy self, girl, be your cunt, be your Una Tuna girl, be the fish of the girls. You know what I'm saying? Be Darius. Show your little brother this is how you queen the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And then invite your man on here. We ready for the man. We know you finna come on here with a man. Come on here with Riri. Blow everybody muffin cap back. Okay? And I will support you, Dalvin. I will support you as a gay man. You don't gotta tiptoe. It's okay. Be yourself. Shave that beard that you call Nicole off. Shave her off. You don't have to go back to Nicole. You don't have to go back to. You don't have to put another girl on your channel. Be you. And stop addressing these T pages, and y'all niggas need to stop hopping on these panels with these T pages. And if you're gonna hop on the channel with these T pages and shit, just address the shit that's really bothering y'all. Nicole, if these T pages is talking to y'all and y'all be listening to us, just say fuck it. Y'all don't fucking know me. I fucking went through a lot of shit. My mama was a crackhead. I lived in a trailer park. This is and that and that. I went through a lot of shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't know me. And I survived. I'm a survivor. Dalvin be like, yes, I've been living and hiding all my fucking life. My mom used to judge me and shit. But then she accepted my little brother, and that gave me the courage to kind of come out. But then when I was kind of stepping out, she still was giving me the side eye and trying to push women on me. So I brought Nicole around, and Nicole was my beard, and Nicole got tired of being my beard and shit. So now I'm just going to be my motherfucking self. Like, girl, he would be so much more supportive if he was real. Listen to the comments. We telling you, it's okay. When you come off as shady and sassy to women, I'm just being real. Because I'm a gay boy. I lived my life as a gay boy for a very long time. And women were my main supporters, but women sometimes was my worst enemies. Because there's homophobic women out there. And when I go toe-to-toe with a bitch, I had to face the backlash as a gay man that at the end of the day, I'm a man and I can't argue with a female or da-da-da-da. And I even had some straight men tell when I was, we was play fighting one time and the girl trying to kick me in my balls. And he said, kick her in her coochie. It hurt just like it's going to hurt your balls. She ain't, and that was at a young age, that was my way of saying that just because she a female, don't let her, bully you or, da, 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 da. But growing up, I had to realize, understand as a gay man that I'm still a man. So I always, knew not to come at females a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And me living my truth helped me to be able to not feel like I had to scoot down to a female level if she was coming at me sideways. I knew I was a man. I'm like, girl, girl, you don't want none of this. I always took the upper road with a female, but I'm gonna be real. If a female run up on me, I'm gonna fight that hoe. If a bitch cuss me, I'm gonna cuss her. I was like, girl, call me the F word. I'm gonna call her the B word. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm kind of getting like all over the place with it, but I really just want this man to be himself. Because if you really look back at his past videos, when he's with Darius, that man smiled from the video, from the beginning of the video to the end of the video. Darius even said, I don't see Dalvin. Everybody, your own family knew that you and Ellie was not gonna last. So me, I knew not to sit here. I'm like Darius. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that you and Nicole is together and you and Ellie is together and that y'all in a relationship. Like the Bila said, I thought you and Dalvin was gonna get married, Nicole. And Darius is like, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Ellie and Dalvin breaks up. I knew it wasn't gonna last. I'm not saying it like that, but I didn't know it was gonna end so soon. I knew we was faking the funk, making it seem. Y'all, I'm watching House of Dragons. I don't even watch TV. This men using women as their beard. This is old. This is ancient. This is medieval. Women being beards is old. This ain't nothing new. I know when a man is wearing a fucking beard. Okay?
So I just watched Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior.
Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior? He naming all the girl shows. He letting it be known, y'all. Y'all only gonna get the real tea from Bodak channel because Anisha gonna sit there and pussyfoot around it and act like Dalvin's still with Nicole and he cheated on Ellie and no. Bodak put that man out there for being with the wop wop, and ever since then, they let's be real. Let's be real. And I'm finna drop my cash app on that motherfucking note. Cause I told everybody, y'all gonna be doing all this talking, and in the end, everybody gonna come back and say Bodak was motherfucking right. If you feel like Bodak is right, sprinkle his little cash app for the one time.
I never thought Oprah type would have been Home Alone. Yeah, y'all know she was the Home Alone dude, right? I never guessed it to be her type.
But another thing is I read body language too. So he's like talking about, oh, That's So Raven, Lizzie McGuire, Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior. But you know how like you could talk to somebody, they'll make eye contact or, and that's another thing. He's not connected to the camera. Like he talking, but he really talking to himself. He not talking to the camera. And I ain't gonna lie, I done did YouTube and tried to do YouTube before. It's kind of hard to like talk to the camera and like act like it's a person and stuff like that. You really gotta low key be a little crazy to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like anybody that be sitting there, hi, welcome to YouTube, yes, and They before having a full blown conversation with the camera, they're a little crazy, just a little bit. But because you gotta really psych yourself out. Because I didn't try to before, and I be thinking like, oh, I'm over here talking to a camera. But not only that, he's just being very nonchalant. Like he's throwing Dalvin. I'm trying to tell y'all, Dalvin was never in the closet. It's like honestly, I'm gonna beat that shit at 100. It's like Beloved built the closet around him. I wish I had a bomb. Beloved built the closet around him. It's like she was pushing him in the closet. Darius wasn't letting her push him in the closet. He was like, girl, I'm finna wear your clothes. I'm finna wear your wig. Girl, I'm finna wear this purse. It was to the point where Dalvin was trying to wear his hair like Darius was wearing his dreads. Darius put his two little bangs down. Now Dalvin want to put one bang down, one little hair strand. Beloved, like, why y'all wear y'all hair like that? The daddy know he better not put out one little bang down. The daddy better not put his ponytail too fucking high, because Beloved is looking. Beloved was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is everybody trying to be fabulous over here in my sector? But yeah. Um, you know, and when you're not living your truth, you start competing with people that are. Ellie was authentic. She was living her truth. She was a black queen, and she knew she was a black queen. Dalvin is a black queen too, but he looking at that bitch like, your hair's so big. Yeah, my hair's long. Yeah, I wash my hair like twice a week. When you you don't even gotta wash your dreads, to be honest. You do gotta wash them something, but not like you can go a couple months without washing your dreads. Like, come on now. And then the way you wash your hair, you don't wash your hair with shampoo. Like, I bet you Dalvin's washing his hair with shampoo. My nigga, you supposed to do ACV rinse. You supposed to do baking soda and apple cider vinegar. And then if you want to, you could like wash your hair with argan something or something that's like, I don't know, some type of natural mineral type shit. But
I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to be so thirsty over London Tempting.
London Tempting.
Sweet life. I used to be so thirsty.
Thirsty? See that? Boom. It's the words he used. Like, I be catching the shade, the tea. Listen, thirsty is not a positive word. Oh, I used to be so thirsty. Like, even the word hectic, that's a negative word. He uses negative words. Why do you use negative words to explain your attraction to a woman? Is y'all catching it? Do y'all catch it? I used to be so thirsty over her. Thirsty, like desperate, like used to fiend over her, like used to be obsessed. Boy, stop playing. Come on now. Why you can't just say attracted? I used to be so attracted to London Tipton. I used to like her. Like, bro. Like, he trying to convince us that he liked her more than he should. Like, I was thirsty over her. Like, boy, bye. When he was a kid, y'all.
But my celebrity crush.
Dude, this thing is awesome. I bought it using the cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. Can't imagine where I'd be without it.
All time. Megan Good. Number one.
See? It's like he's out the closet. He ain't gonna come out the closet, y'all. Or it's like he don't know how to. Like, he gonna always backpedal. It's like he sat there and named the most feminist. Like, it was so many different shows on. I mean, every boys and girls. Number one, if you was a kid, it don't matter. You watch That's So Raven, da da da. But as an adult, I don't know no man that's going back watching That's So Raven. I'm so sorry. I feel like men develop and grow in such a testosteronist way, in such a manly way, that kind of stuff just don't interest them. Like, turning on Disney Plus to watch That's So Raven, Lizzie McGuire. And then after you basically tiptoe out the closet now, but Mike, I was so thirsty over Megan Good. All time crush of all time, Megan Good. Boy, stop lying. You liked Zach and Cody.
I think that woman is so beautiful. That woman is gorgeous.
And I think Megan Good beautiful too.
She's the type of woman you beg to have a baby with. Listen, have our kids. She is so fine. That woman's so fine. And my second runner up, I'm choosing Nia Long first. I mean, not Nia Long, but Megan Good first. The second runner up is Nia Long. Um,
Nia Long, the bitch that sings Time Machine.
I mean, yeah, she was cute and like Friday and stuff, but her as a grown woman, I'll say probably when it started off with what's that movie called? Are We There Yet? Oh yeah, charge my Are We There Yet? This is being difficult. Oh yeah, that's been darn difficult. Why is it being so difficult, you guys? Oh, yeah, these snow crabs. Watch the sun's fine. Watch the sweet life. I always thought she was fine. Chocolate crabs? I don't know. I always thought Christina Milian was fine.
Y'all, he went to talking about all these little shows he liked to watch. I like to watch Lizzie McGuire. I like to watch That's So Raven. And then he went into this whole tangent of how he likes all these different
I
things.
know. Um, and then y'all know what's crazy is, and I didn't even know, but she was in I just figured this out like probably a year ago, 2 years ago. She was in Friday. She was one of the little kids that at the what we call at the Boondocks. I really wish they would have used his son for one of the greatest black cartoon shows of all time. Yeah, I said of all time. Love Boondocks. Well, yeah, look like she's still cute, but she's just like a normal girl now. But in ATL, everybody was thirsty for Nunu. Who is one person you think you fan over if you saw them? I really don't think I got that person. Like go crazy, like, oh my God, it's you. So I don't think I got that person, but I know there's still. If I see you, I'll be like staring at them like, bro, that's LeBron James. No, like LeBron James.
Okay, so look, check this out. You see how he just sat there and said he watched Lizzie McGuire, That's So Raven when he gets bored. And then right after that he's like, oh, and I was so thirsty over these girls on this show and that show. Ooh, Megan Good, yeah. She's my favorite of all time. Y'all, do y'all have anybody that y'all a fan now over? Like that you would be like, oh my God, like I can't believe it. He's like, I don't think I have that in me. Like LeBron James, I'll probably just, bro. So these fine ass women you were so thirsty over, if you saw them in person, you wouldn't fan the fuck out. You wouldn't be thirsty and be like, hey, hi Megan Good. You know, like you see how he just told on himself? You see how I just dissected that easy? How are these women that you've known since you were a kid that you just loved, you fucking go back and log into Disney Plus? You wouldn't fan out over Raven Simone? You wouldn't be like, oh my God, that you wouldn't be smiling from ear to ear like when you see Darius, your little brother, and you get so excited. You wouldn't get so excited. Like you wouldn't be yourself, Dalvin, and be like, oh my God, it's That's So Raven. Lizzie McGuire, oh my God. Megan Good. Oh, I was so thirsty over you when I was oh my God, I love you. I wish you had my kids. You're so beautiful. Baby, if I saw Nicki Minaj, I'm letting her know, oh my God, you are so beautiful. Oh my God, I love you. Now all of a sudden you're so thirsty over these women, but you wouldn't fan out over them. And then you're thinking of somebody you would fan out over, kinda like, LeBron James? Yeah. Oh, let's start thinking about these niggas. Let's start thinking about these niggas. Yeah, let's run it back to these niggas. You talk about you getting so excited for her.
I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm like, that's LeBron James. Lil Wayne, I'm like, that's Lil Wayne. I'm gonna go crazy. And Sarah.
And I used to like Lil Wayne when I was a kid. I used to think he was so fine. I used to think that was my man as a little boy.
I'm the type of person who care about a picture. But I probably just would be on some, let me say what's up. You know what I mean? Like, but it all sound like everybody else. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm like, yo, LeBron, my favorite player, or yo, Wayne, I love your music. You're one of my favorite artists. One of my favorite artists, you know. Or Drake.
What about Megan Good? What about all these women? Maybe you run into them.
Watching like vlogs with like Drake and stuff, I feel like Drake really on some cool kicking stuff. Oh, that's another thing we talked about. You know how disappointed you get? If you saw your favorite artist and there's really an a-hole. Like if I was to listen to Wayne and I'm like, bro, I love your music.
Bro, I love your music.
At HoustonChronicle.com. Home to
Girl.
Carter 3, No Sillas, best albums ever. And then he said, yeah, bro, get out my way. You know how hectic that would be? I'm like, hold up. I used to love you. When someone used to say you was trash, you used to fight him.
So basically, he said he wouldn't overreact if he sees a celebrity, but now he's really telling you he wouldn't do it because he fears being rejected. Like, bro, when you're a fan, you don't give a fuck. You go out, the fuck, like he just. I don't know if it's insecure. He just need to be himself. He just need to live life, Dalvin. You only got one life to fucking live. Oh my goodness! Why you ain't dating none of them women if you see any of these women in person? How would you approach them? How do we go from women to niggas? I hope y'all paying attention.
Yeah, buddy, give me a noogie and push me away. That's that thing.
Give me a noogie. He's so corny. Listen to him.
When someone used to say you was trash, you used to fight him. And I just say, yeah, buddy, give me a noogie and push me away. That's that thing.
I don't know. When he starts being corny, I don't know what he be saying.
I'd be so disappointed if the person you love, first time you see them, you're rude, and they really could not be like that. It's just they could be having a bad day. They could think you on some paparazzi stuff. They can be, it could be anything. They really could be on some cool stuff. Just you caught them on a bad day, or they really could be that way.
Okay, so the people you love are LeBron James, Lil Wayne. You love his music, so you love him. You love LeBron James because LeBron James is your favorite basketball player. Who else he say he love? He love. Who he love? He named somebody else. Oh, Drake. He loved Drake when he watching Drake interviews. If he go up to one of these artists and they reject him, he would be gagging and appalled. Like, oh my God, I love you, and you're gonna like just reject me like this. But when it comes to Megan Good and all these women, he's thirsty over them. Why do you have to love Drake but be thirsty over Megan Good? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, why can't you love Megan Good and like Drake? I don't know, y'all. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
And that ruined your whole image of them. had Lil Wayne in every feature. So it's not like I can say, boycott Lil Wayne.
Well, it looks like he's over the therapy conversation.
You know, Drake, one thing that could be controversial to a lot of people. I don't know if I want to say the GOAT or one of the GOATs, but he's definitely either or. Rock artist of all time. My era, I didn't grow up with their music. I mean, they had some good music. I listen to pop. It's not the greatest of all time to me, Drake. Bangers every year. You know, he really got this guy. What was his name? Well, I know a lot of people fear that family. I'm not going to talk about all that stuff because I mean he's not affected. But no, yeah, Lil Wayne with Young Money. Oh my goodness, he had the squad. I think Young Money did it better than any other squad at that time. Maybach Music, good music. He said, I'm like, oh yeah, they did have this and then I had this. Lemonade with Wayne. About to just last one, y'all. We out of here.
Ooh, thank you.
We had 2 more clusters left, y'all. That was great, though. That was really good. I'm full, but I'm not stuffed. I definitely go ahead and get active. Love that. I'm gonna have some more drink. I'm now think about it. Maybe less than 40 minutes because I had to do a thumbnail in the beginning too, so maybe a little bit longer. I mean, a little bit less. Could be in the high 30s. I'm a GCC family. I hope you guys enjoy this meal. Snow crab legs. If y'all rocking with this, I definitely will be more like this because I can do this all day. You know what I want to do? Some ASMR because sometimes I don't even know what to talk about. I just be wanting to max, especially when I got me a great meal. But I think I tried ASMR almost hectic one time. But yeah, GCC family. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Let me know what you guys think about all the topics talked about. Therapy, all the questions I asked for that. Childhood, not childhood, but celebrity crush, best rappers. Let me know in the comment section everything that you guys think of all those things. And make sure you follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. All this at Check. That is ZADDY, But ZCC.
No, you was not finna just start getting all crazy and all hype after you just been talking all calm. I don't want to hear that shit. So, y'all, that's the end of the motherfucking video. We finna sign the fuck out, bitch. It's what? Let me see. 3 minutes and 56 motherfucking seconds. If anybody wanna bless my motherfucking Cash App before I go, it'll be well appreciated. Thank y'all for hanging out with me all this motherfucking time. I will go live tomorrow. Let's see. I'll probably go live like at 6 o'clock maybe. That might be a good time. 6 o'clock. Oh, good night, Brooklyn Fire. Shout out to Brooklyn Fire. I really enjoyed y'all company. Do y'all have anything to say? We got 3 minutes. Do y'all have anything to say? Any final things or anything that I hit on that you feel like you agree with? I just really think that Dalvin should, I don't know, sometimes it's, even when people try to live their truth, they still have, like, he just needs therapy. Like, they need to do some exercises with him. He need to probably eat a motherfucking eighth of mushrooms, magic mushrooms, and have a whole factory reset and just go on to a trip and just be reborn again. He need to probably get baptized, join a church. I think church would be good for him. A lot of people, they sit here. Sometimes some people just need to physically get up in that church. They need to walk through the doors. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to tell people what they should do in their life, but always remember when we tell somebody what they should need to do and da da da, always take a look at yourself and always work on yourself because you always have something to work on yourself about and improve, you know? So, we here to talk fun, talk our shit and stuff like that, but remember to, take care of self too. Make sure your house is clean. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? I did want to make a video also speaking about like Be Love versus Dalvin. Do y'all think that'd be a good video? I want to like her energy, like Be Love's energy in her videos. I think I just wanted to skim through, or not even skim through, but just even look at her thumbnails. I'm trying to do it right now, but I think about making a whole live like low key dedicated to that maybe tomorrow. I think even her thumbnails are even better than his. Like I feel like he should like look at his mom's page and learn something. Oh, Beloved has a video called "Why You Switch Up on Me." Maybe I should react to that one next tomorrow. It's a short one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do reacting to Beloved's live to video tomorrow. Why you switch up on me? I'm trying to figure out who she talking. Oh, y'all can tell me if it's clickbait. She just y'all, while I was scrolling and then I ran past the update on Dalvin and the way Beloved got her hand on her cheek and her eyes squinting, she like, I know what's really going on. Y'all go look at that to end y'all night, make y'all night before y'all go to bed. That shit is funny as fuck. I'm just scrolling, looking at Beloved thumbnails update on Dalvin, and she just sitting there with her eyes squinting, with her hand on her cheek. She's just motherfucking annoyed. Some fucking bullshit. This boy got me coming on camera. He always into some shit. That's funny as fuck. Shout out to motherfucking Beloved. She is so beautiful. That lady is so beautiful. And she gave birth to a beluga whale. To a motherfucking arsenal. Let me stop. Y'all have a good night.